Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Meatballcraft. Last time, we finally got ourselves some of that fancy deep blue matter here, which kind of sort of put us in the start of Chapter 3 proper, but unfortunately, we need to do some cleanup before we can really progress here. So today and probably next couple of streams, I think I want to do some much needed renovations to the base, and I was trying to decide what I want to do first. And I think the first thing we need to do here is deal with these, because as we've seen in recent parts, we have quite a number of new dimensions, at least like 3, 4 even actually, that need some room, and we don't have any room up here. And I'm sure that number is going to grow quite drastically in Chapter 3, if not later on. So yeah, I want to try and figure out where we can put these things. I have some ideas on how I want to deal with them, but we need to find room first, and that is going to be the tricky part here. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to probably put them underground, as like everything on this base is. But I need to make sure that we actually have room for this stuff, because we're kind of right above a big part of like the main workshop here. I don't know how this is at. I don't know what Y level this is at, so I want to go down and figure out where that is exactly, so we know how deep we can dig. Because I was thinking about this before stream, and if I really do want to make a portal room for every single dimension, and I kind of do, I'm going to need to probably go deep enough that we can expand this pretty much indefinitely, because I don't actually know how many dimensions are in this thing. I just know there's a lot. Like, I think it's close to 100, if not over 100. So this is we're kind of at Y35. If we go up here, this is 42. Let's add 3, let's add 4. So that's like 46. Could almost round out to 50, but that might be being too generous. You know what, let's round up to 50 for now, and we'll see how that goes. So anything lower than Y50, at least right there, is off limits. And so basically what that means is if we're going to build this, I think what I'm going to need to do is we're going to want to probably build in this direction over here. So was that east, I think? Yeah, I think that's east. We want to build east, so I'm going to probably go underground, low enough so we don't hit the river. What's the river at? The river is at 58. Okay, that's kind of really close. Okay, so I think what we'll do then is we'll probably go down, come around, somewhere between 50 and 58, make a tunnel, try and avoid the river, and then maybe go down further. So like maybe down a bit, turn, go down further. We should be able to miss the computer room, I think. And then we're probably gonna have to start expanding over here. I think that's gonna be the plan. The base is gonna leave the mountain finally. Because I think most of this actually, where are we at right now? Yeah, most of this has been surprisingly, I mean, we kind of expanded this way a little bit. I don't know if we want to, how much of this we want to count. The original plan was to use this mountain as the base. Boy, was I naive about that, and how much the mountain there actually was, let alone how much we actually needed in terms of space. But yeah, the base has kind of definitely grown beyond that, because if we go over here, where are we? Okay, well that's there, but where is this? Oh yeah, that's like, yeah, we've gone well beyond. We've gone into the next mountain over. I think the base is like kind of going this way. So we've done a lot of eastern expansion. I guess it's time to do some, I guess, south. Oh, this is actually south, yeah. Probably do some southern expansion for the portal room over here. I kind of want it to be near the front door, because like the other portals are, and I don't know, it's kind of handy. We'll probably, I mean, it's not quite as convenient as having it all up here, but I mean, it seems kind of natural that a lot of the base is naturally expanding downwards, and I think this upper floor is just going to mostly be relegated to decorative type stuff. I do have some vague ideas of what I'd want to do with this space, for example. I mean, these chickens aren't going anywhere anytime soon. We kind of just upgraded that, and I think the bees I mean, the bees we're gonna have to have a whole other thing for. That's a whole other can of worms. Bees even, if you will. But that's gonna be later. So I think we can safely dig here. I think this is probably gonna be the best place to go. Let me just patch up this wall here quickly. I'm gonna see if this is, hopefully this is a good spot. So I'm thinking, so I want to do these stairs proper. I know we've been doing a lot of like the 2x2 back tunnels. I want to do these ones proper. Are we in any danger of going outside if I dig here? No, we should be fine. That's good. I don't want to accidentally go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, so if we do like this. There we go. That's perfect. I want to make like this kind of tunnel and just put it here. And then we can use the space for something else. I don't know what we do with this space. Like I said, this upper floor, probably going to be like decorative. I'd like to start doing like a trophy room at some point. That'd be fun. Do we want to start it right away or do I want like a door first? Trying to decide if we want to do a door. I think a door would be good. Or like a frame and then doorway to the actual stairs. We have at least to the back here, I think, before we hit anything important. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do a door. So in that case, I think I will... I'm not sure how we want to do the actual floor here, because I mean, we've done like a straight hallway with this design. I didn't really think about turning it. Probably just gonna, like, turn it and then continue and not worry about... Oh, actually, no, that's what we could put a border here, and then we can cheat. So we'll put, like, a piece of wood here, all the way around, make like a frame, and then we'll continue inwards like this. Okay, that's what we'll do then. So in that case, let's actually, it's been a while since I've used the hammer. What is this? Shadow frames. Oh, that was probably something left over from whatever we were crafting last time. That's my shovel. Oh, there's my hammer. Perfect. Okay, do we want to... Wait, did my pickaxe not get properly reassigned? The hammer seemed to disappear everything properly. Is this pickaxe not reassigned? Okay. I think we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. Good. And I'm guessing the hammer. Is the hammer reassigned here? Okay, well it is now. It looked like it was already working, but just in case. Okay, so if we want to go down... I'm trying to think like what kind of stairs we want. Do we want like really big, shallow stairs? I think so. I think I want some like nice proper stairs. We'll do some half slab stairs. So frame, this will be a solid block. Let's do a landing. Let's do a landing at least. Can we delete this safely? Yeah, we can delete that safely. How safe are we able to delete things here? I wonder. So if we did like a 3-block landing, and then we'll start going down this way. So that'll be a half slab. I don't know how deep I want to actually go. I want to try and go as deep as possible. I said like 50, 58 was kind of the range that we can safely go. So I'm going to have to take a look at that. This is also going to have to be a slab. I don't usually build stairs in slabs, so this is going to be a bit interesting in terms of calculations. You have to really puzzle this one out. Yeah, because if this is going to be a slab, then this will be the whole block. And then this will be a slab. So I think I'm going to have to, like, the floor here, I'm going to basically do single block stairs when digging out. The ceiling, though, is going to have to be 2. Yeah, it's going to have to be 2. Because it's going to be like, this will be slab. This will be the whole block. This will also be slab. And then another whole block. So yeah, every 2 blocks on the ceiling, every 1 block everywhere else. This makes the most sense here. We'll just kind of go down to the height that I mentioned. So we're at 69 now? Okay. Nice, that's good enough. Let's keep going down from here. So my idea for this place, I'm trying to stay away from like anything too extravagant because we still have the nuclear room to finish off. So, I mean, it's going to be, obviously, you know, it'll be up to standards with at least most of the stuff, but I think if we do, like, one of those builds every once in a while, then they'll be more special. I think every build being like that is definitely... Hopefully this isn't too big. Am I doing this right? Hang on. So this will be slab. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Because, like, this will be... We do a slab there. I think we'll be okay. Wait, how do you toggle jetpack? What's the jetpack button? Controls. Just want to see what this, like, feels walking down. Not that I ever walk down anything, but toggle hover mode, toggle jetpack. Z for the GUI. Okay, well, we'll just do it with that. There we go. Engine disabled. Okay. There we go. Now I can walk around like some sort of peasant. Trying to see if this is like... This should make sense. I think this will make sense. So that's 2 blocks, 2 blocks, so we can come down a block. I guess I could probably use the hammer for this, but I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to do this properly if I... Well, actually, no, we should be able to use the hammer. Oh, but there's like lots of other junk in the way, so let's kind of leave it for now. How are we on the ceiling? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I mean, these kind of stairs will be obviously a lot more... Is this gonna work? Wait, if we put like slabs here and then slabs here... Oh, I see what's wrong. The floor also has to be like this. Why did I think the floor didn't have to be like this? Because you have to like... If there's slabs here... Actually, this is gonna have to be like that. Because you need slabs, not slab, slab, not slab. Let's turn this back on for a second. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think that. I mean, I did build one staircase over there. What the hell's this yellow stuff? Is that from outside? Is there like an enemy up there or something? What is causing yellow particles to come through the ground? Is it from there? No way. I just saw some more here. Yeah, there they are. What? Is it just like this biome? But why in this like one specific spot then and not anywhere else? Weird. I thought at first it was like one of those enchanted enemies, but I guess not. That's fine. Okay, so slab, not slab, slab, not slab. Yeah, this is oh yeah, I definitely did this wrong then. Never mind. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. 2 blocks here. Is that gonna work here? 1, 2, 3. So if this is not slab. Wait, start up here. 3. And then slabbed. Slabbed. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's like 2, 3. And then this is 3 normal. This is 3 again. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, okay. No, this is working now. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking before. I was overcomplicating it for no reason. We just have to go like this. And this one will be here. Just want to see how these stairs, like, work out. I do want to make the room deeper. I just have to be careful. Once we get to, like, 50 in between that range, then I'm going to have to... Wait a second. This is 1, 2, 3. I think this is right. Just trying to see if the ceiling is correct. So you have 3 there, and then you have that, and then that. Yeah, okay, that's right. It needs to be... This is 3, this is 4. This should be 3. I dug that too high somehow. This is 3. This is 2, and then this is down. Okay, I think I can probably start using the shovel again soon. I'll make this a little faster. Yeah, so the first one here on the landing is going to be 4, then 3, and then another 4. Once we get past this gravel, I'll start using the shovel, hopefully. 1, 2, 3. This one will be 4. And then this one should be 3. If I go like this, does this dig down one? Yeah, perfect, okay. There we go. Oh, wait. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. This one should be 4. This one is 3. And then that is not like that. Okay, unfortunately, the hammer does not seem like it is the proper tool for the job. For some reason. Because, like, if you dig... Well, if I dig here... And then that should be fine. Because I have to dig over 1, but then I still have to dig down 1. So this has to go down before the ceiling goes down. I guess, yeah, I mean, it makes sense because I have to dig 4 blocks and not 3. That's like 4 and then 3. It's fine, we'll just keep using the pickaxe and let's be careful. It's mostly because it's like too fast. Okay, where are we at? We're at like 60 just about. I dug too far down. 4, 3. So what I was thinking for this room and how I want to do it, because I was thinking like, okay, we have like so many portals of different shapes and sizes, and some problems that I ran into with the current setup is, despite everything being uniform in size, portals don't always line up because each one needs a different type of shape. And so I was thinking like, okay, well, we have big portals, we have small portals. Some are like 1 block, some are like 2 by 2, but the rooms are odd numbered. It was a lot, it was a big mess. And because of all the different shapes, I had to think of like some way we could theme it and maybe make the rooms more... Where is this? Just a cave? Cave I've never been in? Oh, there's a polar bear in this cave. Is that from one of those towers? I'm gonna say yes. Where is this? Oh, it's here. Huh. Interesting. Well, it's out of the way. It's fine. Won't even see it anyways. Let's see. I did this wrong anyways. So let's see. 3, 4. This seems to be 3. So I devised like a plan. So I think what we'll do is we will start with just like a big open area. But I like the small dioramas. I don't want them to just be open anymore. I'm looking at it now and it's like, if I have the room, I would love to make them more like isolated, you know? It makes it feel like more of a collection when each one has its own dedicated space, and it looks nice that way. So I'm thinking we'll probably section them off, make like little cells, so to speak, for each of them, and give them like proper walls and everything for each and every one of them. And then that way, we should be able to have the room needed, and they'll all be different sizes. I'm not going to worry about size anymore. Here we're at 58. All right, so we need to start being careful here. I don't care about uniform size. I want the portal to be centered no matter what. So if that means like, you know, it's a 2 by 2 portal like Twilight Forest, it needs to be like the room itself needs to be an even amount, so that works out. And then obviously, you know, we'll have different size rooms for. Okay, we need to go. What's this? Let's see if I put my numbers to test here. So 3, 4, 3, 4, and then 3. And then 4, we're gonna have to put some walls down. This is a cave that I've dug into before. Okay, well, let me just see where this cave is before I resume digging here. There's a crafting table here. How long ago would this have been? Oh, this looks so cool. All the crystals everywhere. Are we close to anything important? Does any of this look familiar at the moment? I think this might have just been a cave I was exploring at some point. By the looks of it, yeah, this just seems like a cave, because that is... Is it the home? Oh, it's the home beacon. Yeah, I think this might have just been... This could even be like one of the first caves I've dug into, which is interesting. Some history there. Fortunately, I'm blocking it off with this staircase, because we don't need that cave anymore. It's fine. If if I was a smarter man, I'd probably preserve it. That'd be a fun project, actually. Like, you know, you're building your base out, you're building the world, and then put some here too. And then as you go and you're like expanding and developing and everything, you go back, you find your old areas instead of just building them over. You trying to like preserve them like some sort of like heritage site, you know. Set up like a tourist path and like plaques everywhere, explain what purpose everything was. That'd be a fun like way to play the game. 3, 4, 3, 4. So it seems like we're not gonna end up touching. I don't think we're gonna end up touching, yeah, because we missed it. All right, so we should be good to go. We might even be able to straighten out now. If we keep this like tunnel going for a bit, where are we in terms of river? Okay, we're past it. This is at, I don't know where this is. Is this Y48 here? Is that what my mouse is actually, is that the actual block that's like the ceiling of that room? Because we are kind of close to it. I'd like to turn. I think we can safely turn. Because the bottom of the river was like Y58. So if we're at 54, that's this block here that we're looking at, right? Yeah, this is 54 here. That's where my feet are. So 55, 56, 57, 58. We'll go down a little further. Let's go down a couple more blocks. And then we will move over. Just want to make sure we have enough room here. And then we need to like kind of dig far enough away. In a direction opposite the wooting room for sure. Just in case. And I want to try and decorate these stairs like similar to the path up there. I want this to be a nice... I want this to feel like part of the base a little more than some of the other stairs have been. Let's see. 3, 4, 3, and then 4 here. Thinking about that way of doing Minecraft, it kind of reminds me of in Civilization. I think it was in 5. I don't know if it's in the later ones, but you could. I think it was part of one of the expansions. You could, like in one of the ages, you could turn like old mines or like battlefields and stuff into like heritage sites and improve your culture or something like that. And that was like, that seemed like a really cool idea for a game like that. So doing something like that in Minecraft could be interesting. Might be a lot of work to like properly keep track of like where things were at different points. But maybe that's part of the fun, is maybe the fact that you did forget where things are, you can try and fill in the gaps. Like real history. What is this? Random cave room? Okay. No problem then. We're at 52. Coming up to the river here. Are we... well, we're coming to this part of the river. We're actually almost past it. Isn't this part of the river? Hang on. If we're going to go underneath that sort of lake at the edge there, that might actually be a different depth. So I need to double check. This is... oh, this is like 53. My lungs feel expanded. Well, that's great. Only underwater for like 5 seconds here. Yeah, this is like... this is 52. That's still a little deeper than this part. So we're gonna have to keep digging a little further, unfortunately. Oh, this is annoying to fly through. Slabs aren't gonna make it much better, I don't think. That's just jetpack woes. Okay, so if I turned here, we might have problems. If I can keep going, that'd be great. I'm just not sure how much further we can go. Alright, you know what? I'll keep digging this way until we like run into the actual ceiling of the booting area, and then we'll stop, and then I'll figure out how far back I want to go and then continue from there, because I'm not sure. I want to make sure we miss the lake. I don't need any issues with the lake, preferably. We already had to do that once with the nuclear room. It's a wonder that that wasn't as big of an issue as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Where are we at? 3, 4, 3, and then 4. So continue what we're gonna do with the portals. So I want to build I want to make like cells, kind of similar to what we have up here, but I want to give each portal its more space. I want to make sure that we have enough height to facilitate portals of different shapes, sizes, and everything. I don't know exactly what we're going to run into, which is why I'd like to probably go as deep as possible. Like bedrock deep, most likely. Like I want to carve out a huge room, like I usually do. And then go from there. Probably not as big as like the other room that we did. I don't know if we need that big. And like frankly, with the portals the way they are, there'll be lots of, as long as there's space to expand later, then we don't need to worry about like going that big right away. I don't think. We can kind of just leave things alone. Because what I want to do is I think it'd be kind of fun. I was thinking like, what kind of theme should we do? And I know we've kind of been doing that sort of theme a lot, and when we do the bonsai room, we'll be doing something a little different in terms of themes. But I'm thinking we'll probably end up doing like a sort of science theme again. I was thinking of like, okay, what, like if we did like a science facility, that could look kind of cool. So I'm thinking something kind of Black Mesa-y, maybe a little SCP-ish. And we're gonna do that for each of the portals. Make them like specimens in some sort of laboratory that you have to access. Like I'm thinking of I was inspired by the idea of if you remember from Opposing Force, where you find the actual portal to Zen, that sort of kind of room. So something kind of like that'd be neat, I think. We'll see how it turns out. I mean, there's lots of good blocks for that in this mod pack anyways. Yeah, we're good. What do we have, 44? Okay, we can go pretty deep here. We're like, oh, is it because we're right beside it? Ooh, interesting. Okay, I need to think about this then. Maybe now's a good time to turn. What are we at? 44. I think now is a good time to turn, simply because we should be below that little lake pond area. And let's go actually one further out. We'll give it a 1 block landing. Because this is a 4 block, so it's going to be slabs, and we want it to be, you know, even. So this will be the 3, and then we'll just dig this way. I need like an Omni hammer. Just dig through everything. Because unfortunately this hammer does not do that. Ooh, interesting. This looks cool. All these colors and everything everywhere. I like that. Garnets? I don't think we need garnets. At least not right now. Okay, watch out for the lava, but otherwise we should be okay. Let's continue through here. Get some more stone in my inventory. Let's put all this in here. I hate these experience bottles. It's kind of get in the way. Like you get them randomly from blocks and it's kind of get in the way. I mean, at the levels that I'm at, and like with all the auto farms and stuff I have, I've got like 1700 levels just sitting here. Like, I don't need those experience balls. They're barely going to contribute anything. Okay, how are we going in terms of distance away? Yeah. So like if we turn here, we're fine. I'm just like thinking, like I don't think I should ever have to expand this way. Like I'm never expanding this way. If we expand the wounding anywhere, it's going to be this way. I don't know, like was this like extra that I didn't use? I think that's what that was. Like we'll just expand this way. Oh, is that the... That's where we were digging out, I was digging out some more, was it rupee ore, I think? Back when I still needed rupee ore. That's all what that is, the huge dugout area. That's like not even the first one, that's like the second one. I guess I could always dig towards those and utilize the pre-dug space, but that's okay. No, we'll go this way. I don't know how far we want to go. I don't need to go too far. I just want to get away from the base a little bit, and then we'll probably do more stairs down to the bedrock, and then we'll dig out the room. I just don't want to be too close here in case we want to like do anything else here. Although with the stairs being like right here, that's gonna be a little tricky at this height. The height that this room is at and like this room, I think are fine. I just have to be careful around here, I guess. But, I mean, stairs have to go somewhere. So we'll go a couple chunks over, at least past the lava, I think. And we'll see how this looks. Just far enough away that we can avoid any of the base. We don't have to worry about ever touching it. And we have lots of room for portals. It's a little out of the way, I know. But it's kind of the best I can do. It's either this or we build above ground, and I'm still trying my best to not do that. I want most of the base to be underground. I know that, like, magic is the exception. I don't want it to become the rule. Magic just needs above ground. I think, like, Meatballcraft, from what I was working with last week, it seems like that is also a sort of above ground type thing. Oh, and there we are. There's the outside the wounding room right there. Okay, good. Glad we were able to figure that out. Alright, good. So that means we pretty much missed it, I think. We should be fine. We'll dig over here a bit. Yeah, I kind of have, like, in my head, a picture of how I want to do this area. It'll be fairly straightforward and simple. Like, it's gonna mostly just be tunnels and cell rooms for the things. So we should be fine. Oh, I guess we could probably dig this down, couldn't we? Like, there's nothing. If that's the wounding room, we've cleared it. We're definitely cleared the lake. I think we could just, like, honestly just dig straight down from here. So we've got the stairs here. We've got this. We'll do a frame here still. Well, I mean, I don't know if a frame, but just like a turn. And then we'll start the stairs here. Actually, yeah. We'll start the stairs here, and we're just gonna go straight to bedrock. I want to go as low as possible. Like, hit bedrock, go up maybe like 3 blocks, and then call it, because we don't need anything more than that. So 3, this will be 4. So this one will also be... Wait, no. This will be 4, this one's gonna be 3 as well. Yeah, I realize now we don't need this big tunnel, so... This one's gonna be 4. Okay, and then we just have to go down from here. So it's gonna mostly be tunnels. I think we will start by digging out like a giant open area just so we can establish a baseline. You know, it's like making the outline. When you're doing art, you want to make the outline first. You gotta sketch it in, and then you fill it in with your colors. So we're gonna make our outline of a room. Get some area for it. It's not gonna be too big. We don't need anything massive. Nothing big enough that's gonna like require me using anything like the those building the building gadgets, yes, but not the however that building this mining tool is that we use for the nuclear craft room. Let's see, so this is 4, 3, 4, 3. This one's gonna be 4. This one's gonna be 3. Oh, hi. Wait, did I do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. This one's 4. It's like trying to figure out. I was staring right at what was wrong and I just couldn't see it for some reason. Let's kind of do this a little bit here. Yeah, we're gonna have to wall this off here. Alright, so 4, 3. This one's gonna be 4. We'll decorate it later. Just get like the room and stuff, the skeleton dug out, and then we'll worry about the stairs. And I still have to figure out how to like move everything down. I'm hoping that the copy-paste gadget will be able to do most of the work, but I'm not expecting a whole lot due to the kind of blocks that are there. 4. This one is 3. Some more stairs that I dug, or what is this? Nope, just random part of cave, I guess. I didn't realize, I totally forgot that we were in here previously. I don't know if I explored a lot of this or if it was just mostly, oops. It's mostly just like filling in the cave when I was building that wounding room. That's probably what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. This is 4. And then this will be 3. And this one's going to be 4. Cover this up here so we don't have any uninvited guests. Hopefully we can get out of this cave soon. That'd be nice. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And another 3. Right? Yeah. Two, 3, 4. Wait, what? No. No, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I was also thinking, like, if we should try and sort the dimensions, like have different wings for different types of dimensions. But the problem with that is I couldn't figure out a good way to sort it. I was thinking, like, okay, maybe the mod it's from, or like theme of the world, like how you access it. That could work. Only problem I have with that is that I feel like some of those branches are going to be pretty small, if not pretty much non-existent. Like, okay, so you have the Minecraft branch, maybe, let's say. And that's going to have 2 portals. And it's never going to have any more. And then you have, like, a Twilight Forest area, and that's going to have, like, 1 portal, right? But then you have other places that are, like, I don't know, Advent Ascension, or the, whatever this... Yeah, I guess that's this one. I think this has, like, a whole bunch of portals. Or the Meatballcraft stuff. It's also going to have a bunch of portals. Like, some of them are just going to be huge, and others are just going to be, like, tiny. So I thought, nah, it's probably not worth it. So I don't know how to sort it. I don't know if we want to do, like, just whatever, willy-nilly, whatever feels right. I'm not sure. Hey, Gradient, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. We're moving. It's Portal Moving Day. And unfortunately, ironically, despite the name, we will not be teleporting portals. Sadly, I don't think that really works in this game, but we are moving them. Where is this lava coming from? And I need to, yeah, I need to get rid of this lava. Is it just here? Was it just like formed inside the crystals? I guess. Okay. Well, it needs to go because unfortunately I am hitting it. Oh, don't worry, the cake won't be a lie. We will have much cake if people desire cake. We have more than 8 portals. We've been to more than 8 dimensions, and it's high time that we find a good place to put them. So we're digging out a staircase that kind of goes south of the base. So the front door of the base is here. So I've just been digging all the way down to bedrock here, so we have some room to put them in. It's a little out of the way, which I don't really like, but yeah, what are you gonna do? If I want to physically put these things somewhere, they gotta go somewhere. I don't know of another way to do it. I kind of thought about like moving them to the void and then having like a portal hub, like a nexus kind of thing, nexus of worlds. If anyone's familiar with Marvel, but I kind of want to save the void world for, which it's a little arbitrary, but I kind of want to save the void world for the multi-blocks and not anything else. I guess we could use them. I mean, it's a whole dimension to work with, but yeah. It's fine. Was that a tardigrade? I guess it kind of does look like one, doesn't it? I never really thought about that way. No, I forget what they're called. But they're part of that Advent of Ascension mod. They've been in this mod pack since day 1, pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, speaking of which, there was like a huge update. I think it came out last week actually. But apparently the game is now technically finished. You can now actually finish the mod pack. That wasn't possible until now. Not that I'm going to be there anytime soon, but you can now finally play through the mod pack from beginning to end. There is a proper objective and ending that is achievable, if you so desire. And I do kind of desire. But I don't think we'll be getting there anytime soon. I mean, this is like, what, part 70-something? And we're only on chapter 3 of 10. So it's gonna be a bit. 3, 4, 3. I mean, when considering I have entire streams dedicated to doing stuff like this, where technically no progress is being made, and this is literally just me building. I mean, that's kind of not really helping matters. 3, 4, 3, 4, and this will be 3. What are we at, 30? Yeah, we still have a little ways to go, unfortunately. But not really anything to do about that. After like 10 years of dev hell. I don't know when he started this pack. I want to say he started this pack in like... I first discovered it in 2022. Yeah, I discovered it when I was playing through... When I was doing my other modded Minecraft streams. The previous pack that I tried to make. And I discovered this and I was like, oh, this is so much better. I'm just going to play this from now on. And that's part of the reason why that other pack just kind of got canceled. I mean, I'm no pack designer, as clear that this became quite apparent during production of that stream series. And so I'm glad I stopped it, because this has been a much more enjoyable experience. This is kind of what I was hoping from the other one, but without me having to like try and put in hundreds of hours, because boy, is there hundreds of hours of development put into this. Oh, this is yellow, right? Don't think we need that anymore. I mean, how much yellow red do I have? Eulorium? Oh, you know, only 500,000 and counting. No big deal. Definitely don't need that anymore. But yeah, no, to make a really nice pack that's like properly balanced and everything, it's a lot of work. And I'm really glad that someone was willing to do it, because I sure as hell was not. Ghostly powder, gold coin, torch. We could probably just EMC that. I don't think I need this pickaxe actually. I think I have like 10 of those. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna EMC this. But yeah, no, there's an ending, and eventually we will get to it. I don't know, maybe the other chapters will be, you know, at some point once we start getting all the things that we have and like have all the mods established. I mean, who knows? Maybe we won't need to build as much stuff and we can actually focus on just playing the pack and solving the puzzles. I can't wait for the puzzle part. That was the part that got me really excited. We've had some hints of them, but apparently that's like the later half of the game is just solving puzzles and fulfilling objectives. I have to get back to my stuff. If you need something to do, this is definitely a good place to start. If you want something new, you'll be here for a while. I mean, people do this. Apparently, people like be in this thing in like 500 hours, and I totally believe it, because if you're just focused on, if you're not really focused on aesthetics as much as I am, then it's definitely a lot easier to just focus on progressing, and I think things go a lot faster too. Especially since I'm sure some of those people are more familiar with like more of the mods in this pack. Because I still think this pack does a really good job of introducing you to certain mods. Even if it is like a very custom experience. But, you know, familiarity is always important anyways. No matter what. 3, 4, 3, 4. 3. And then 3. And this will be 4. Probably rejoin the really good adults only server in part for a couple weeks. That's a good one to be on. That sounds like a good place to be. Those kind of servers are really nice. I was part of like a public server for a bit that I played on pretty frequently back in like 2018-ish, I think, 2019. And it was really nice. I don't know if it was all adults, but everyone is very mature and there's very few problems. People were very respectful. Had a very good sense of community. I think it's still around too. It's vanilla, and I haven't been playing a lot of vanilla these days. Simple as that. But it would be a place I would go back to if I ever was interested in playing some vanilla again. 4, 4, 3, and this won't be 4. The plan here is to, in case you're wondering why the stairs are like this, I'm going to be doing slab stairs. I thought that'd be kind of fun. I don't want this to be the boring gray tunnels. This is going to be the nice fancy tunnel. I'm bringing out the fine china for this one. We're gonna have the nice looking staircase, which is something I probably should have done from the start and just never did. And now it's too late. It would be a lot of, it wouldn't be impossible, it'd just be a lot of work to restructure all those hallways for like a 3x3 staircase. So I just don't, I mean, I teleport to most places anyways. I should make some more teleports. Maybe that's what I should, just have like a little teleport hub throughout my base. That could be kind of fun, actually. That's what I should do with that room. It's working on a long-term project, completely remaking a mushroom island to your own personal paradise. Oh, that sounds fun. I tried doing that once. I remember on one server, this was like an old server, I claimed the entire mushroom island and I had plans to develop it, but never really... Back then, I didn't know what I was doing when it came to building. Yeah, the server I used to play on has been around since the beta days. So, if you could believe that. And they're still going. I was very shocked to see that they're not dead in the slightest. And they are still well alive. Which is very nice to see. Like, you can even go back and download all of their old worlds if you want. And see how things developed over the years and like how people built things and solved problems in each version of the game. But yeah, I think they've been around since like beta 1.2 at least. And now they're on whatever the latest update is. Like 21 still, I think. 3, 4, 3. Oh, these are those, oh, the crystals from Wizardry. I need to figure out, there's got to be a way we can make the identification scrolls. Because I love that mod, but man, having to actually find the identification scrolls sucks. Or maybe I just need to look harder. I haven't really been looking for those things. 3, 4. What are we at? 17? Oh, we're almost there. And we can do some big boy digging. Fully removed all the mycelium, made the whole island grass. Yeah, I thought of doing something like that too. I was gonna dig up all the mycelium, but just leave the mushrooms. I don't remember exactly what I had planned for it either. I remember there being like a ravine that was on the island and thought that was really cool. I just like, in vanilla, I love playing on mushroom islands because it's just no mob spawn there. It's just naturally quiet and peaceful, and you can do whatever you want. Great place to, like, if you're starting out, you don't have any materials to just dig and expand. All right, we're getting pretty low now. Almost there. Oh, are we almost at one of the tunnels? Where are we? Oh, okay, we're gonna run into this tunnel system a little bit. Not too drastically, fortunately, but a tiny bit anyways. I love all these like weird little tunnels that I dug out here. Like, what was this tunnel? Like, why are these like single 1-block tunnels like that? And some of them are like 2-block tunnels. It's so weird. I love it. Let's see, this one goes down one. And 4, 3. And then we do this. And one more like this. What's that at? 13. Maybe we'll go down to like... No, we'll go down to... I want to go down to like bedrock. I want to go as deep as possible. I don't want to... I want as much height as we could possibly get, because who knows what kind of portals we're going to have. Like, we had the Between Lands portal, and that thing is like a giant tree. It's like a whole chunk's worth. It's like a chunk by chunk. So, if there's more portals like that in the future, I need to be ready for them. That's one of the reasons we're doing this. 4, 3, 4, 3. There's an alcohol potion brewing system in the server, and one of my best builds was this fully equipped distillery. Oh, cool. Was it like through plugins or something, I'm guessing? Or was it actually a mod? Because I am familiar with like a distillery mod. I know it was part of the, if you remember, it remembers from me playing those super hostile modded maps. There's like a distillery thing built in there. I never really did anything with it because it didn't seem necessary for completing the map, but that mod does exist. You don't need anything installed play? Yeah, it's definitely server plugins. There's some crazy things people could do with server plugins. I remember there being like some, they probably still exist, but there's some that were like, you write on a sign, you write commands on a sign, and it turns the sign into like redstone, and you could have like wireless redstone. By just putting a couple of special commands on a sign. My favorites though were always the shop plugins, where you could like make a sign and just made it a shop. And you could connect it to a chest and then just sell items. I loved just taking all the random stuff that I had and just selling it. Never did anything with the money, but it was nice just having it. My goal was to always build up. My two favorite plugins were always the shop ones. I always made sure servers had the shops, and also MCMMO. Those are my two favorites. Oops, don't need to do that. What are we at, 7? We're almost there. A little more. This is electricity. So, when I booted up the game today, so is forestry still a thing? Okay, forestry is still a thing. No, it's... Yeah, okay, forestry is still a thing. There was like a bunch of... It warned me about a bunch of items getting removed. They weren't in the pack anymore. And they were all like forestry tagged. I was like, what? There's no way forestry is gone. That doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what that was about. I guess just like rebalancing and retooling things, but I'm wondering... I'm not familiar with forestry. I haven't touched forestry in like 10 plus years. I don't even know if we're gonna need to in this pack. Probably will at some point, but I don't think any of my knowledge of forestry is gonna apply anymore, so I didn't recognize any of those items. Yeah, MCMMO is like one of my favorite server plugins. I'm sure it's still around. I'm sure people still use it. I don't know how common it is these days, but that was always a fun time. I liked, I always like in RPGs having to do the thing to get the XP for the thing. I like those kinds of RPGs. I think that's why I got really into like Oblivion and stuff. I thought that was cool, because you had to like jump to get jump XP. I don't know if that was like the first instance of me playing an RPG that functioned like that or not. I might have played RuneScape a little before that I played that game. But I always loved that function. Four, 3. Oh, we're at Y2. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Bedrock's like smoothed out. I forgot that this world has custom Bedrock. So that means we can go right down to Y1 here. Actually, this is like 3. 3's probably good. That leaves us 1, 2. Yeah, because if you go, how far down is it? This is Y0, right? Looking at 0. Yeah, okay. So we can like stay on 3 here, like this. And I think that's all we really need to do. This will be good enough. We will start the tunnel here. So I want to build a nice big open area. I'm not sure how big I want to make it. You heard about some game you have to give a try? What game would that be? Or did you forget the name? It would be very unfortunate if you forgot the name, but want to try it. I don't know how much like leeway I want from the stairs. I want like a little bit of padding between the stairs and the room start. Okay, where are we? We are way over here. Perfect. Okay. I think this is plenty. Where does this put us? This puts us... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Cool. My entire computer just decided to almost freeze. That's great. Love it. Excellent. Oh, Cannon Bridge of Spirits. Oh, okay. I've heard of that. I don't remember what kind of game that was exactly. I think I, like, had some vague interest in playing it at some point. Okay, we want... I don't know how big we want this place to be. Can I just... It's... I'm calling this cheating, but I don't think it really is. If I press this... Is this like everything? These are all the different... Okay, these are all the different areas. So there's not that many. If that's every single dimension in this thing, I don't know how many that is, but that's not that many. A little bit of spoilers, but I kind of just need to know what I'm getting into if I'm building a room like this. So, I think I'm going to dedicate a chunk to each room. Maybe. They're not going to be symmetrical. They're not going to be lined up because some are going to definitely need more than a chunk. Some are going to need probably close to 2 by 2 if we're thinking of like between lands. But I think a chunk dedicated to each room at least is probably good. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of big. Like I said, we don't need to go crazy. I don't even know if we need like this big. Well, maybe this big's actually good for a start. Because we have, okay, how many dimensions have we been to? We have Nether, End, Twilight, Erebus, Icica, the Deep Dark, Aether, Furnace, Between Lands, that one that starts with T that's like impossible to pronounce. That's 10. Meatballcraft's dimension, that's 11. So we have at least 11 for now. Let's do like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 by 10. We'll do 10 by 10 chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was like 7 by 6. Yeah, we'll do 10 by 10. 10 by 10 is good. Let's start with that. Keeps it available for expansion. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, that's why we're going this way. There's nothing over here. The base is up here north. We're going south of the base. This is uncharted territory. We will have all the room in the world to expand, but I think we'll start with the 10 by 10. That should at least cover most of the dimensions we have, plus then we don't have to like dig out right away. So let's see, this will be slab. 1, 2, 3. And then door. Where's the chunk border? Oh, chunk's way over here. Okay, perfect. Then we'll make the door... Let's make the door here, maybe? Yeah. This will be the door. Let's mark that, actually. We'll just close it in for now. This will be like where the door starts. This will be the actual chunk. So we want to do... Oh wait, not 10 by 10. That's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess 9 by 9 then. 9 by 9 is good. We'll do 4 chunks this way, and 4 chunks this way. So this is the middle chunk. We won't count this. This is chunk 1. 2. 3.
Expand, clear forest, make land, fresh blood on hands. 5. Why just shells? Why limit yourself? She sells seashells,
4.
sell oil as well. 6 on sell stock, sell
1, 2, 3. Wait. Where's the stairs? Hang on, I lost count of the stairs. I don't know if I did 4 or if I did 5 by accident. Where are we? We're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thinking of Grunty's Lair, now each room is themed for each world. Yeah, like, I mean, that's kind of the whole base, honestly. But yeah, no, what I'm thinking of doing is like, I was thinking of like a science facility, kind of like Half-Life or like SCP, where they each have like rooms dedicated to like a specimen, except the specimens are portals, which actually is like Half-Life, because if you've played Opposing Force, there's that actual portal room that you go into. Something like that. I want to make like that sort of thing, but allowing for like the dioramas. I have a cool idea I want to try out for the dioramas this time, which I think would be kind of fun. It may or may not work. I may just do like normal ones, but where is this? Okay, so this doesn't count. This is chunk number 1, chunk number 2, chunk number 3. This is chunk 4. Okay. Stop here. Yes. Yep, no, that sounds right. That checks out. Okay, so we go this way. This is far. We go that way. I just want to, like, outline the chunks here. Alright, this one doesn't count. That's 1. 2. That's a lot of gravel. 3. That's 4. Okay. There we go. So that's as big as this room's gonna be for now. That should be big enough. That should give us lots of room here. The other thing too is like, so if we want to do the tunnels in between, I mean, I'm not gonna, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I want to dedicate like specifically a chunk to each one. It's gonna depend, because like we still need room for the actual tunnels themselves, right? So, actually wait, I want to see something. Hang on. I forgot there was like a special door I was considering using. Oh, hi. I don't have lights on in here actually. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I want to see, where is it? I forget what the door is. It's a door mod. It's one of those doors from that door mod. Where's my doors? Oh, those are just concerned Minecraft doors. Shoot, okay. It's like door something? Oh, Melissa's doors, that's it. You have to speak in grunts if you do that? Oh no. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing this then. I don't know if I can do that. High-tech door? Was it the high-tech door? I think that was the door I was thinking of. I might have EMC'd it. Large iron double doors? I mean, those could work. Did I not EMC this door? Maybe I did not EMC this door. Okay. Oh, we can just make it. Wait. Iron glass door. Oh, I see. There we go. How big is this door? This might be bigger than 3x3. Oh, it's like... That's exactly the door I want. It's only 2x3. That is not as big as I thought it was going to be. I guess that works. I was kind of hoping for something a little bigger. There was like a really big door. Oh, I thought it was in this mod. Did it get removed? No. It's the loon door, factory door. No, there was like this huge door. It wasn't garage doors. I guess it was one of these doors. Maybe it was these large iron double doors. Oh no, it was the yeah, it was one of these doors. Okay, let me just try what these would look like. I like this more though. That's like exactly the aesthetic I want. I think these were the 3x3s. Yeah, that's them. That doesn't really... No, that's not really what I want. I like the other doors more. I wish they were bigger, but that's okay. Yeah, it does kind of look like Walmart doors, but Walmart doors, I don't know. They don't have like a latch on them like this. Like this is exactly the kind of facility I want. They even have the sound I want. They have the Doom sound. That's perfect. I love it. Okay, that's our doors right there. That'll be good. Okay. This is gonna be our inspiration for like the entire area, basically. So, I don't know. It's probably not gonna be quite a chunk per thing. I just want to make sure that there's enough room between each area. I think we'll do 3x3 tunnels. We could even put, like, we're far enough out. We could probably even, like, use the area up here, too. Like, this isn't going to be a hard wall. There might be some portals on this side, too. But we're just going to start by digging out a 9x9 space. 9x9 chunk space. And then go from there. So let me just, like, finish the actual outline, and then we'll work on digging out properly. So we want to go 9 chunks this way. Why is this, like, now flickering? Why are my particles fucked? Excuse me? Did me putting down those doors, like, completely screw up the rendering system or something? No, actually, serious question. I need to know. If I delete these doors, do particles suddenly work again? Wait, what? What? What do you mean these doors just ruin everything? Okay, if I go back to my base, I'm gonna teleport there. Maybe if they're just like off screen, does that like fix them? I don't know if I like that. Oh no. Okay, maybe I'm too close. Maybe we need to go even further. What if we go to like another dimension? Whoa, what's all here? Oh god. What if we like break something down here? Okay, now we're fine. So it's only because those doors are being rendered. Like, when they're actively being rendered, it causes particles to fuck up. What was that? Oh, you threw that. That was like... That was so perfectly timed on the throw. I think you, like, threw the wither potion, and then the tower spawned, and then it caused the tower to get withered, too. Or was that, like, leftovers from a previous one? Where's everyone? Alright. Oh, they already broke apart, as expected. It's been a while since we've encountered one of these things. They all get stuck in the walls, usually. I really do wish those sliding doors were taller. You can make custom doors, but you can't make custom doors like that, unfortunately. You can only make, like, vanilla doors that are custom. You can make them slide like that, but... They're not, you can't make 3 tall doors. Like, if I could make those other iron doors kind of slide like that, I think that'd be a little better, but those kind of doors don't really exist. I can't see anything. Where is everyone? There you are. I don't need these things getting stuck in the walls. I'm glad that I killed the guardian. I, like, legit can't see. Okay, there we go. On this side too. No surprise attacks when I come back up here in the future. Can't even aim properly. There we go. We good? I think we're good. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, the gas set it on fire. Oh my god. I don't have fire protection on this part of the plot. Well, actually, fire protection just doesn't exist. That's not a thing. Oh, I hate these particles. I don't know if we can have those doors, unfortunately. The doors are literally ruining the particle system. We'll just say the dragon did it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of those doors. As much as I love those doors. Oh, that's from the... That's from the tape measure. I accidentally clicked it. We can't have them. That really sucks, because those doors are perfect. Oh, that sucks. Why are the doors like that, though? Maybe if I relog. Okay, you know what? Before we delete the doors, let me try reloading the world. Yeah, these stairs aren't very good for jetpacks, unfortunately. They're great for people who walk on the ground, which I do not. It's okay, I'm not going to be using that often. I'll probably have, like, a portal or something here at some point. I think we'll make, like, a little, hub travel system, where the old portals are. Okay, so these doors are here. They're currently causing this to happen to particles. If we save and quit and come back in, Does that somehow magically fix the particles? Because if it doesn't, then those doors are out, unfortunately. We can make sliding doors. They just won't look quite the same. Yeah, I had to turn the, I had to actually learn how to turn off the jetpack earlier today. Because I need to make sure that the stairs would work. I didn't know how to turn off. Then once I put on the jetpack, like, I didn't know how to do anything else. Okay. Yeah, I think the particles are still fucked. Yeah, these doors just cause, like, issues. Like, look at this. Particles are fine. Alright, so those doors are out, sadly. I don't know why. This may cause visual bugs. Oh, well. There we go. Oh, and yeah, that's right. You can't... You can EMC them, but you can't re-EMC them. That sucks. I love this mod, but it's caused us so many issues. Really unfortunate. It's okay. We'll think of something else. There's ways to do it with other doors. Although, they won't be 3 blocks, they'll only be 2. Which is a problem. I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out later. That's not a big deal right now. It's just those particles were annoying as shit. So I'm glad we got rid of them. That's much better looking. And like, they're in such a spot on the base. Oh wait, what chunk is this? This one? This is 1. Okay. They're in like a spot that's gonna be constantly loaded in the base too. So the entire stream is gonna be like that forever if I had those 1 single doors. 3, 4, 5. Oh, hi there. That's a problem. Huh. Alright, time to do some lava removal, I guess. What's the best way to do that? Oh, that's a lot of lava too. Shit. Okay. Well, alright, I'll do my best. I think we might end up using the, I might use that machine after all. I have to set it up, but I don't know how else to do this. Since it's finished, there won't be any more fixes. Oh no, there's still gonna be fixes and stuff. It's just content-wise, like it's complete. Content-wise, you can get to the end. There's not gonna be any more big like major feature additions or anything like that. He wrote a big like announcement on the Discord about it, but yeah, anything in the future is just gonna be like kind of small Easter eggy, fun, polish type stuff, lore things, anything else that he thinks looks cool. But like, as far as the mod pack's concerned, like any intentional rebalancing or anything like that, I believe is complete. Unless, like, you know, people complain, of course. And then something needs to be done there. Yeah, so with this lava here, I think I'm gonna have to probably use one of those digging machines anyways. I don't know how tall I was gonna do this. I think we'll do, like... I don't know, I want to go as tall as possible. If that means going, like, near the surface, then so be it. But... I'm probably gonna do that. Because yeah, lava here, that's gonna be annoying to dig through. Okay, well, I lost count of my chunks. I need to go count them again. Okay, this is the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8. And 9 coming up soon. There we go. Okay, 9. We'll go this way. 9 chunks as well. Use a lava sponge. Actually, you might be onto something. I think that exists. That actually might not be a bad idea. Although I'll probably use the digging machine anyways. It's just faster to do. We'll just void everything, I think. I just want to get like the outline so we can actually do that. 1, 2. Yeah, that's this is definitely gonna suck. It's okay. We'll set the digging machine and we won't have to worry about digging through all of this. You know, sometimes I can go like entire build projects in this stream. Oh, okay, weird. That's twice now my computer's like entirely almost frozen thanks to this game. I don't know if the update is the cause of that, but that's a little concerning. Stream is still working at least, so that's good. But it's like sometimes I can go entire like build projects and not have any issues, and then like sometimes you just run into like a huge ocean of lava like this. Okay, where were we on the chunks? I've lost count of the chunks because lava. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, 5. 6. 7. 8. And this will be 9. Somewhere in here. Eventually. There we go. Okay, there's 9. Cool. Okay. Now we go this way and we shouldn't have to count anything anymore, because if I did it right, assuming I didn't miscount anywhere, line up with the other tunnel. Oh. I see. Alright. Listen. There's not even that much lava, okay? We're done with the lava. The lava is gone. It will be gone. I will make sure it's gone. Hope I'm going far enough. Okay, never mind. The lava is not gone. It is back. This is the other end of the lava lake. This lava... Okay, this lava expands the entire width of the room. That sucks. I like dug straight into a big lava pocket here. That is very unfortunate. Oh, this is like the entire thing too. Oh my god. Never mind, this song is a fit. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I counted correctly. Alright, how tall do we want this thing to be? So we're at Y3. Like I said, the tree is like over 16 blocks tall. I'm just gonna go up, and when I hit the surface, we'll see where we are. That's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully I am beyond any like lakes and stuff. Hopefully we're on the other side. I was right in the middle of a tree. That's funny. Alright, cool. We have plenty of highland to deal with. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, if we went like moved up like 3 chunks, we wouldn't have any water to deal with. Aside from like a puddle here or there that I don't mind covering up. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna move up 3 chunks. Where's the hole? Uh-oh. I lost my hole. Can I use a pump to get rid of it? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna use a machine to like just dig everything. But I need to make the outline of the room because I need to know where we are. And as you can see, it's a good thing I did that because I need to make sure that we had the right spot. And I have already lost the hole, so we're gonna just go back through this way. We're gonna take the long way. Not ideal, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use like there's a machine that we can use. It's the same machine I used to dig out the reactor room. And it can also be set to like remove liquids as well, or place liquids. But we're gonna use that to deal with the machine, or the hole. But I'm gonna move the hole up 3 chunks, because then we don't have to worry about the river. The river is definitely an unfortunate bit here. So we're gonna go up 3 chunks. So I'm gonna go to the other end, and we're just going to dig another 3 chunks, and then we're going to fill in. Well, maybe not fill in, but just like continue the tunnel. Push everything up 3 chunks. on the other end. I think that'll make sense. It'll save some headache later. So we might even get more lava. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1 chunk, 2 chunk, 3 chunk. Perfect. Does YouTube ever suggest your own videos? Because I'm kind of sick of doing that. Wait, does it to you? Okay, well maybe because your videos are like, you mostly upload like songs and shit, right? Like, and music that doesn't exist on YouTube otherwise. So it kind of makes sense. I don't think that's ever gonna happen for me. It's never done it for me in the first place. But I don't think it's ever gonna happen for me because I don't upload like songs. I upload like my own stuff. Like Let's Plays and shit. Certainly recommends no shortage of other like 1 to 2 view channels. Okay, so I have not been keeping... Oh, cool, thanks. Good, excellent. I have not been keeping track of chunks. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So for a split second, I was like, wait, this isn't a desert, and then I remembered this is also lethal lava land. 7. Excellent. Their pickaxe dead. This is 8, I think I said. Oh no. Oh my god. There we go. Classic Minecraft bug. 8. This should be 9. I think. We'll see. There we go. Okay, good. So that's the 3 chunks that way, so now we just need to go back and move everything forward 3 chunks. Say this too, because J-Core 14 is out around 250 gigabytes. Oh my god. Another 1.5 terabytes? Jesus. Well, it's a good thing I just finished buying 3 8 terabyte hard drives for archiving. So I'm totally ready for 1.5 terabytes of flack. Alright, how we want to do this here? I think we will... I'll just cover this in. And we'll continue this tunnel. Oh, this is a problem. Actually, it's not really a problem. It's just going to be a bit tricky to, like, count the chunks here, but... Oh, you know what I can do? Hang on, hang on. We'll go like this. And we'll just go 3 chunks in. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll dig this way. We'll dig 5 chunks-ish. So this is 1, 2, or you know what, I'll just dig all the way across because it'll hit the other side and then we can figure out where that is in the middle. That'll be easier. And then we'll have a proper room. 3 8 terabyte drives, you're putting RAID in those. No, it's not for RAID. I've already filled up like it's for I needed to finally offload, like, my internal drives were the only things that are really like holding all of my streams. And I figured it was about time to like finally offload those. Plus, like, any drives I had in my box, in my shoebox, were already getting kind of full. So I spent like the last month and a half figuring out, like, archiving, sorting everything properly. So everything's like better organized, and I haven't had to use those drives, 2 of those drives yet. I only had to use 1 of them so far. But I've been like slowly going through and as I upload videos to YouTube, like all the Osu videos and stuff, I've been seeing what space I have on there. Because I have to like also put, if I need to do any edits or anything, I have to like, then I save a copy of the edit and the original. So I haven't had to use the other 2 drives yet, but I'm getting close. I have a feeling I'm probably going to have to at some point. God, this is actually the worst. Did I go past the tunnel? Is that like a possibility? Where am I? This is much more appropriate music. I don't know where I am. No, I definitely went past the tunnel then. No. Yes. Yes, I did. Tunnel is here. Why am I not taking fire damage? Is this the tunnel? Where the fuck is the tunnel? Did I like cover it up by accident? So I'm an idiot? Where's the chunk border? I missed the chunk border. Okay, this is the chunk border. Okay, we found it. It's this way, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I did cover it up. Like an idiot. Okay, can we like not have lava in here? That'd be great. Alright. Say goodbye to lava, because this is the last time we should ever see it. I'm in lava. I don't know why I'm not taking fire damage. I don't know what, like, thing I have on me that stops it, but... I shouldn't have anything. I have fire resistance from something. But what? Do these have fire resistance? No. These have fire protection, but that's not the same thing. The hell's giving me fire resistance? Oh, I have a fire charm on. Oh. Oh, you know what happened? Oh, I see what went on. This used to be EMC-able and had durability. It's now permanent and no longer EMC-able. That's a great change. I approve. That was just annoying more than anything. It didn't really make much sense to, like, not be EMC-able given the circumstances. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that open. Okay, so this is the old tunnel. Actually, we're gonna close this one off because this is the old bit. So we don't need to do that lava, fortunately. We can remove this lava. Although it is weird that I do take like 1 tick of fire damage once in a while. If it's supposed to give me fire resistance, like it's like runs out and then I take a tick and then it refreshes. That's really weird. I don't like that. It used to be permanent based on durability. So now it's not perfect. But that's okay. Alright, I need to go back to this middle tunnel and then we're just going to dig forward until we reach that tunnel. That's the plan. Yeah, and everything's going to spawn here because this room's going to be huge and there is... Yeah. Okay. I like that, my Sammy board crashed 1 second here. I have to restart it. Kind of important for stream. Restart. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Maybe I need to update it finally. It's not going to reconnect to OBS. That's great. Definitely need OBS. Okay, there we go. And refresh the site. Alright, there we go. Not sure why it decided to crash all of a sudden. Everything's just like almost ready to break. Can we just find the middle so we can actually like figure out where this tunnel's starting? How many more lava songs y'all got in there? I mean, you got enough to go until like I finish cleaning out this room, then great. I don't know how much more lava we're gonna actually see though, because I just need to figure out where the height is and how high we're gonna build this thing. And then I'm just gonna let the machine do its job, because then I just set 2 coordinates at opposite ends, and then we just sit back and watch, and it's gonna dig out the entire room. I probably don't need to like go to surface. That's overkill. But I definitely need to go at least like, I want to say 20 blocks is probably plenty. We'll go with 20 blocks. And not every place is going to use 20 blocks. Like, it's going to be... The tunnels themselves are going to be 3x3 like this, I think. And it's only if, like, the rooms require it, is it going to ever go that high. So, honestly... You know what? We could get away with just doing, like 3, I think. No, you know what? We'll do a little more than 3. I want them a little taller than 3. But, yeah, we don't need that high. I don't think we'll need that high. Okay, so this is the start of the room then. This is where we'll put the door. Door is here. So, stairs are going to come all the way down here. You're going to walk all the way over. We're going to block that off. That doesn't exist. Ignore it. And then you come to here. And then some kind of door is going to be here. And then this is going to be the start of the room. Alright, perfect. Must be overheating from all that lava. Yeah, my computer's probably dying right now. I don't know why it's like doing that. I think it's definitely the game because it was fine all day. So I don't know, the update, I just updated the mod pack. It didn't do it last week. I'm gonna blame the update. I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not, but I'm gonna blame the update. Okay, how do we want to do this? Where is that digging machine? I think it is... What was it called? Did I put in here? I don't remember it being EMC-able. Was it this device? No. What was it called? Was it called the Builder? Satellite Builder? Builder. Meatballcraft Builders? Not usable in survival. Pretty sure I have one of those. I don't remember what it was. Wasn't this? Wasn't that? I had the templates for it. Somewhere. It's like shape template or something. These things. RF tools. That's it. It is the... It was one of these blocks. Shape card. Yeah, it's the thing that uses these shape cards. Dimension builder. That's not something we need. Coal generator, machine frame, matter booster. Item, beamer. Those are the crafters. What is this used for? So, oh, it's a builder, yeah, okay. This thing. The builder. I have one of those. Where is it? Did I get hotfix forward? Yeah, I got the whatever the latest thing is. Where's my builder? I know I have a builder. Did I leave it somewhere? Oh, you know what? I think I did leave it somewhere. I know where I would have left it. Know exactly where I would have left it. Just have to go all the way back upstairs. That's a very long staircase. The stairs are a formality. I'm definitely gonna be... We're gonna be making a hub world very soon. After this place is done. I think I left it... No, over here. I left it over here. Now I remember where it is. It was in here. I'm looking forward to coming back to this place, though. Here it is. What's all in here? Get rid of that, just so I don't do anything stupid. Take that with me, too. Oh, no, not that. What'd I break? Glass, chisel, screen. Okay. This one. Does this need... No, the lava is for placing lava. It doesn't use lava. I don't know what happened. Like, the lava just... It stopped pumping from the nether. It looks fine. It's loaded. It's set up correctly, but it's not pumping. So I don't know if I just like configured something wrong with the tanks or whatever. But I need to figure that out at some point. I'm not worried about that right now, though. We do have to get back to the reactor, so I am on a deadline to finish that room, because I said that room would be completed before we upgrade it. And I think it's going to be very soon that we will be upgrading it. Yeah, these stairs are not great for people with jetpacks. I probably should just turn the jetpack off going down these stairs. I mean, any stairs are not great for jetpack. But these stairs do not lend themselves well to elevators. Hence why we'll probably end up building a system. Okay, so we need to place it back out here. And we need a... This is the configured card. To make a ridiculously long ladder to climb. I thought about doing ladders, but man, ladders kind of suck for jetpacks, so I try not to do ladders. At least stairs, you can kind of just fly up them. Are these cards like EMC-able? Oh, this one is. The shape card is. What is this? That's the quarry card. I'm kind of tempted to use a quarry card because it gives us stuff. I might do it. It's going to require a lot of power compared to just voiding things. I don't know, what's all down here? Do we need, like, any of this stuff? No, you know what? We'll just void it. Fuck it. We'll void it. Where's my void card? I know I have one. Unless it's in here. Is this the void card? Or is this the void card? Shape box. Oh, shape card void. Yeah, this is the one. This one is configured, so I'm just going to toss it. I'll reconfigure it when I'm ready to do more lava. Get out of here. Okay. So we need to sneak right click on builder to start mark mode. Okay. Sneak right clicking. Now select the first corner. Let's see. Let's put these back here. So this is the first corner. Now select the second corner. Okay. So you can go all the way over here. And we're gonna go like, I don't know. Let's go like maybe 15 blocks up. Let's see what 15 looks like. I don't know if 15 is gonna be any good, but I'm gonna dig that high and see what happens. I thought I lost my pickaxe for a second. We'll have to use the... I think we have to use the... No, I think the void card also voids lava. I'm not sure. Alright. Let's see how high we can go here. I just want to see how high this is, actually. Oh, this is, like, really high. We don't need to go that high. That's insane for this place. We will never need this much. I say let's go to... I don't know. 1, 2... So this is 3. That's down here. If I want 10 blocks up... No, I want 15 up. So I guess 18? Why 18? Let's go to Y20. Let's see. Looking at Y20. Okay, so we'll go to Y21. There we go. We'll go to Y21, because then that way we can make a ceiling. We have like one extra for a ceiling or something. Although it's... We won't necessarily need it. Like I said, it's going to be dug out, but I'm going to be building tunnels. So it's kind of like we're making the space, and then we are just going to be filling it in as we see fit. I'm not going to use all of it. But it gives me leeway. Okay, so we just need... We'll give it some power. It's voiding everything, so we should be fine. Not find liquid or no usable tank above or below. That's fine. We don't need liquid. Alright, so I think it starts here. Let's go make sure it's working. Oh, I guess it starts at the other end. Oh, there we go. It's working. Look at that. Nice and fast. I'll just clear it out myself, or fill in the lava here. Yeah, it's deleting the lava. I think. Even if it doesn't, I can do it by hand. No, it's clearing it out. We're good. Oh, this is a good time to be doing a backup. Oof. Yeah, because, like, I'm thinking... I don't know, I kind of want the tunnels to be... 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, I'm thinking, like, if we did 5 high tunnels. 5 high looks pretty good. Oh, hi there. Like, we're standing here. If the ceiling is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's up here. Yeah, that gives, like, a nice sense of space and scale. But it's not, like, crazy high, you know? It's not going to be all the way up here. I just want this cleared out and reserved so that if we do have like a really high portal or something like the Betweenlands tree, then we'll have room for it. Oh, right. Falling blocks, unfortunately. The problem is that, like, it's sometimes if it digs in, it'll just, like, if it's up there, like, obviously it's not going to hit it because it's already dug. Well, this gravel's just going to fall from the surface. And we'll have to, like, I'll definitely put some lights down for this. You look new. Everbeast. Huh. Yeah, I think 5 will give, like, a nice, you know, it'll feel like a proper science facility. Okay, that was, like, timed perfectly with this gravel falling. I love that it's just bouncing. Alright, let me go back in here for a bit. And while this is going on... Oh, yeah, there's gonna be more stuff in here, of course, but... It's fine. Okay, let's figure out what kind of blocks we want to use here. We need some good science facility blocks. Let's start with chisel. So we're looking for metallic type things. Something very clean. It needs to be very clean and very kind of high-tech looking, I guess. Like, even diamond might even be worthwhile. That's kind of shiny though. I don't know if I want metal walls. Like, I'm thinking Black Mesa. Those kind of like stone walls there. Maybe even terracotta might be good then in that case. I don't know how I want to sort out this place, because, like, I've thought about trying to sort the rooms to some degree, and I'm just not sure how that's going to work. Because there's just too many ways you could sort things. Where are these ones? Certus quartz? They're kind of blue, but that might look okay. A blue color might be okay. We'll have to experiment with some. Ooh. These actually might be good colors. Something like this. I like it. Definitely nothing dark. I don't want dark colors. Yeah, like... I'm not familiar with any of these biomes. I'm not familiar with these mods that provide these biomes. So I have no idea what kind of sorting would even make sense, is the problem. Like, I don't know if, like, sorting by mod, sorting by type of place, like, because I know there's, like, Galacticraft, so there's, like, planets, which I think are technically other dimensions. Do we put all those planets in, like, a pile somewhere? Do we put, like, the, do we put maybe, like, portals that are, do we sort by, like, portal shape? Do we sort by, like, how the portal is accessed? Like, because I know there's ones that need machines to activate. Like, we have that, that one warper item that you right-click and you get teleported. So that's not even a portal. So if I want that, I have to make a fake portal. So I'm not sure. That's the problem. I haven't decided, like, do we want to sort them? Should I just maybe do by, like, order found and kind of do it by rows and have, like, a grid? Maybe even that's good enough. What if we want portals, like, on each side, maybe? Of a hallway. That might be good, too. So I'm not sure. Haven't figured that part out yet. Although one thing's for certain. Whatever blocks we end up choosing here for this, we're gonna want some vents. I'm gonna make some vents. If we're doing Black Mesa, it's not Black Mesa unless you have a copious amount of vents to crawl through. I think we need to recreate that part of it. It's very important. This andesite doesn't look terrible. It's a little dark gray for my liking, but I like some of the textures. But I don't know, maybe we don't want texture. Maybe we want it to be like as smooth as possible. Maybe concrete is a good one. Concrete could actually be perfect. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what concrete was designed for, hey? Like this is like white concrete. Is there like a... Nah, it's not really like a pale concrete cloud. Is that a solid block that I can use to stand on? Where are those pale blocks at? Those like quartz blocks. No, not quartz, but that other quartz. I liked it. Concrete can also make other blocks pop. Yeah, like I thought about doing the I don't know how I want to actually set it up. I want something like very bright. I want it to look very bright, and like I don't want it to look run down. We built like so many run down rooms. It's been a while since we've done something bright and open. I guess the last one was probably the workshop or the warehouse. But I mean in terms of like high-tech looking, maybe the actual workshop was like the last one. Sunny quartz could be a good color. I want to try some of these colors here. Although this block of blaze quartz is probably not going to be any good. But any of these others are EMC-able. Are they hard to make? Sunny quartz? Tanya. Sunflower. Quartz. Oh, that's easy. And then the actual block itself can be EMC'd. That's perfect. Okay. Maybe we'll try some of those. How's the room doing? Is it done? Chunk 48 of 100. Okay. It's about halfway, I guess. How's it looking in here? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Ooh, that's a big mess. All right, let's start cleaning up some of this gravel and lava stuff here. Oh, yeah. That's a problem. Oh, you know what I can do? We can get that, just for the time being. Where's that torch placing thingy-mabob? Ow. Let's get one of these out, and then we can just start placing some torches down to reduce spawns for the time being. Okay, can we not? Thanks. Yeah, this is clearly going to be a problem. Why would you throw that at me? Oh, that was you that threw it at me. That vitality command, I could never figure out how to get that thing to work. I think it's like a mismatch ID, but I don't know what ID would fix it. It's like, it's either mismatch ID or it's like the other part of the command doesn't work. I'm not sure. I should probably fix it one of these days. But it's like very low priority. Where'd the rest of them go? All I do want to do is dig this gravel. Alright. Well, the torches are helping. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking waterfall too. I kind of like it. It's a shame I'm gonna have to get rid of it because I don't think it really has any place in this in science facility. If we really want to, like, we could always, if we want to like go full Black Mesa, we could always have like other areas that are not quite, you know, like more recreational type spaces. But I just mostly want it to be like a series of hallways that are vaguely like science lab themed, more than anything. Is that it? Oh, missed one. No, there we go. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Get rid of all this random stuff here. Why did this block get skipped? Oh, I see. It was generated, probably. I think that stuff's even slower than lava to dissipate. Hydroelectric dam. Yeah, just put like a miniature hydroelectric dam inside here. That would be very Black Mesa, for sure. I guess I need some more. I'm gonna just like leave all of this as stone, and we'll renovate it as needed. That's the kind of room this is gonna be. Oh wait, you know why that fire charm's probably repairing? It isn't taking damage? It's because I have the talisman on me, and that's probably repairing it. Oh, this looks cool. This is like some lava and water that were in the way. Unfortunately, this structure is also in the way. There's another one. Wow. Where did that come from? That better not be the surface. That really better not be the... What the fuck? Oh, that's oil. Oh, no. I think we sprung a leak. Easily, like, the most useless substance in any Minecraft mod pack. Like, hands down. Like, when was the last time you used oil in your mods? Because, let's be real, any mod that introduces oil also is paired with like any mod that introduces like a million other better ways to do fuel. Like lava is better than oil if we're just talking like thermal expansion, because you usually get paired with some sort of like ender tank or some sort of like pump to pump liquid, so you don't need to worry about any of that. So that's good. And then oil is like the oil is just too much work. Like why would you ever use oil? Oh, this is annoying. Okay, how do we want to do this? I guess I'm just gonna fill this in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that oil. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Oh, one more over here. This is going to be a problem again once we like start decorating. Well, we're not going to be decorating all the way up there. The chances of us hitting these leaks again are very, very scarce. We'll be fine. I had a feeling this is the song that was playing. It was years since I streamed Banjo-Kazooie. I was like, no, what Banjo-Kazooie level could it be but Rusty Bucket Bay? I refuse to use oil. Like, and in this pack in specifically, it's like, why use oil when I can use emeralds to power my base instead? Or diamonds. Or like any other jewel. Oil is just useless. Absolutely worst energy source ever. Why would you ever want this? It's greasy. It's messy. You can't clean it up with water. Is this... Yeah, okay, it's going down. We're good. It's gonna dam this up here. Alright, a couple more on that side, but otherwise we're almost done here. I think the digging stopped at least. How very environmentally conscious of me. Well, thank you. See, we cleaned up that oil spill easily. I don't know why everyone else has such a hard time with it. All I did was plug the holes, and it stopped flowing. It's like, cleaning an oil spill is the easiest thing in the world. I don't know why it's such a big deal. Okay, I'm at Y2. Oh, right, because I dug out the floor so we can actually place things down. Right. I deliberately dug this layer so we had room to put floor. I await. I'm curious what's gonna happen when we use one of those new books. Because you remember, like, the alien instruction manual, the alien building manual, like the yellow one, and there was the other one too. Every time we use one of those books, the world got a bit harder. So I'm both a little concerned and also very much looking forward to seeing what happens when we use the next two. Because I think there's two coming up, if I remember correctly. Let me take a look. Oh no, it's just one. Yeah, this is the next one that we need to do, but that's not until we figure out fusion, or fission reaction. Fusion's later. We're not ready for fusion yet. That's how you maximize profits. You know how you maximize profits? By generating free money. How much money do you want? I bet my diamonds will sell for a lot on the open market. No one has to know where they came from. Totally real diamonds. I like this Twilight Stone, but you can't, like, EMC it, I don't think. Can you? Oh, you can. Ooh, wait. Hang on. Let me grab some of this stuff. Where's my silk pick? I don't think I have this registered if it is EMCable. It is. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That is a new candidate for this place. Although the stone texture might be a little much. That hurt a lot, actually. What the fuck? Why did that hurt so much? Oh my god, it's these guys, right. I forgot these guys do, like, 1,000,000 damage. This stuff is hard to break, though. Like, I have an instant breaking pickaxe, and it's not instant breaking. These jam crixes are going to become impossible to fight at some point. I guess that means we're going to have to do a power upgrade at some point too. Figure out what kind of armor we need to go for chapter 3. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there was like one more spill over this way somewhere. Yeah, here. How much inflation do you want? But see, I control the economy. I make the rules. If I say there's no inflation, then there's no inflation. That's how it works, right? Just say no more inflation, and inflation is solved. Oh, my pickaxe finally broke. Okay, 1 second. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff here. Zoomerang. That sounds cool. Probably useless, but cool. Water walking? Lets the player walk on top of water like a solid block. Huh. Well, I kind of get that effect already with one of my accessories, but that might be interesting. I'll have to go put these upstairs. Okay, I need to get my... Where is it? I need these. I need that. And I also need... Well, I need to fix my pickaxe first. I need to put the Silk Touch pickaxe away. We're done with that thing. Those guys have quite the shot. Get this out of here. And I need... Where is it? There's something else I need to do. Oh yeah, I was going to put these books in here for now. And we're going to toss that. Okay, there we go. Should be set now. Alright, just gonna clean up this last little bit of gravel, and then we will figure out how we're doing this. Obviously, I have to watch out for this stuff. It's just like go around and light all this up. Probably should just use those lanterns, but this is way easier. There's this video I saw that for some reason just gets me so much. I can't keep a straight face watching it. I've seen it dozen times. Someone made corruptions of the game Punch-Out on the Wii. Are you telling me there's more than one person out there that does the corruptions these days? Because that's pretty cool. Wii corruptions are like, are something special. It takes a lot of effort to do it right, but my god, are the results good if you do it well. Alright, I'm gonna leave it at that. I think that's good enough for now. It's obviously not gonna be perfect unless I start putting down lanterns, which I might. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do want to put down lanterns. Fuck this. This sucks. Get rid of you. Get rid of all that. Just gonna have a bunch of ferro lanterns, and we're just gonna get placing. Because torches don't do the job, and I need room to experiment. Where's F7? Perfect. Okay. Still, we don't see any more red. No more X's. Anywhere. They're gonna get in the way, but they don't care. In this video, Doc Lewis just starts punching Lil Mac, but each punch gets louder and more violent until the game crashes. Oh my god. Classic. Corruptions truly are the epitome of loud equals funny. Even I get a good chortle out of some loud equals funny corruptions. I just don't want like these things spawning so we can like figure out what kind of theme we are. And if we can at least get like one of the portals moved down here today, that'd be great. We'll start with the nether portal. I think that's like a perfect test run. See if we got a good sample. And if we're onto something actually decent. If there's like a couple X's here and there missing, then it's whatever, because we'll fill it in later. Or they'll fill in themselves later, actually. Kinda wish there was like lanterns that didn't have hitboxes, but they had like the same functionality. Like just torch versions of. Oh, that was loud. What the fuck? I wonder what that looks like on stream. Like, does anything actually happen on the stream end? Or is it only my computer that, like, looks like it freezes? I'm sure there's, like, a small blip in the recording. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, nuke this whole place. Seems okay to you? Okay. Maybe those, like, my computer freezing isn't coming through on Twitch's end, which would certainly be interesting. A good thing, but just also very interesting. Oh, things are still spawning. I thought we were done. Maybe, I think, unfortunately, some of these enemies, I don't think require darkness to spawn. So we just kind of have to live with this. But I want to like at least get rid of like the vanilla mobs. That'd be great because the skeletons are the most annoying. The Cyclopses suck too, but whatever. If I can't get rid of them, I can't get rid of them. Okay, that should be good enough for now, I think. Yeah, the lanterns are like expanding, so they won't be, things won't be as bad. Okay, first thing I want to do, let me get rid of some of these lanterns here. But we'll worry about the staircase afterwards. Once we get at least like one portal in, then I'll do the staircase. Not yet eaten. What does the heart taste like? Oh, that did not contribute to my health growth, unfortunately. Yo, Casper, how's it going? Alright. Well, once this nausea wears off, let's start figuring out how we want to make these blocks. Where's this sunny quartz? Can we make this? I don't have it in, but we can make sunny quartz. And we can make a block of sunny quartz. And now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, let's get a couple stacks of those out. Let's get chisel. Okay. What's our options here? I think I want the clean option, but I want to see what else we got. Let's see what this looks like out here. Let's see. How do we want to do the tunnels? I think we'll make this the tunnel. So, okay. So then in that case, let's get rid of this. Bold move, I know, considering what's out here. Let's get rid of that. And we will make this part of the tunnel. So this is going to be floor. Okay. Kind of looks a little stained for my liking. The tiling is not quite what I expected. But not terrible otherwise. It's not... It's a little stained. I don't think it's really going to fit what we want here. Okay. Screw that one. Let's try a different color. Maybe one of these other colors is better. How about a nice cool blue? Block of mana quartz. That's a problem. Wait, what? Block of mana quartz. Quartz block. Block of... Oh, quartz into it. Okay. We can make that. Give me a second here. We do have Botania set up, so... We'll just go back upstairs and let's just see. It's a nice looking blue. I need to see if it works. Unless you can use... what was that other stone? Hang on. What was that mana stone? No, it wasn't called mana stone. It was called some other kind of stone. It was like bluish. I just mined it for the first time. Twilight stone. Does Twilight stone have any uses? Besides being a stone substitute. Can it do anything unique? Can it make its own blocks? Is it chiselable? I don't think it's chiselable, otherwise it would show up in here. Twilight stone. No. You can't chisel it, so you're stuck with like the stone look of it, which I don't really want. Here, where's my Botania? Oh, hi there. That's a problem. Goodbye. Why are you invincible? Oh god. Did I do that? Did I make them invincible? Why would I have done such a thing? That's horrible. I love it. Okay, there's one of our mana pools. Let's use this mana pool, but let's turn off the books. It's like round meal, but it's like round book. I don't want to pick up those books. That's a lot of books. Just want some quartz. Where's my quartz? So we need like 4 of these, I think. That was like instant. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. 4 mana quartz. Should be able to register that as a block. Alright, that's good. Where's the rest of those blocks? What? Where's the rest of them? Where did they go? They were all... Oh, here they are. Why did they get moved down here? Mana quartz, blaze quartz, lavender quartz. Okay. Elven quartz. Well, let me guess. This is gonna be... Yeah, request the fucking elven portal. I don't have that set up. Alright, well, let's see what this blue quartz looks like. Is this any good? It's also got the tiling thing, but maybe... I do like the color a little more. It's a little... It's not quite as gray as I would want. Like, I want like a soft gray. Like a soft white gray-ish. I just see how many points you have. Exclamation points. Should show you how many points you have. Oh, I should probably mark this area first before I forget. Alright, where are we? Just gonna like do all of this. Everything on screen here. Everything the light touches is mine. There. That should be good enough for now. Oh, hey, 7970's not too bad. That's a pretty hefty amount. Alright, we're not using yellow. Yellow sucks. Why are there things still spawning here? I guess these are all the things that spawn in the light, which is very unfortunate. How does this look? Let's get rid of these. We don't want them. I'm mostly thinking of walls. We'll just do some out here for walls. Okay, maybe a bit blue. It's a bit cold looking. And I think the sunny was a bit too warm looking. I really do want something that's kind of like a bit of a gray color. It looked white in here. Sandstone? White sandstone. White sand. Where the hell do you get white sand from? I don't think I'd have white sand, unfortunately, because that's a... Maybe it's a bit bright, though. That might not be the right choice. What's here? Luminous block. Concrete. Nah. Terracotta might be the way to go. They'll probably have the shades I'm looking for. Just for like 6,000 points this stream? Okay, well, I mean, if you've been spending it all on gunshots, I mean, that would explain it. Assuming you don't buy the most expensive thing in the shop, 7,000 is pretty good. You know, that's like saying, oh yeah, 10,000 is pretty decent, and then someone else comes out like, no, I just blew it all on like coke and poker. Yeah, no shit, if you buy stuff like that, it's not gonna seem like a lot. Let's just make the white concrete. I think I have white concrete already. Concrete. White concrete. White concrete. How's this look? That is like exactly what I want. Okay, who did that? Who here gave me blindness? Thank you. This is like almost a perfect off-white. How about like a light... No, the light gray is too dark. This is... We use this in like half the base. I don't want any more of this in here. No. Out. Gone. Bye-bye. White concrete is like exactly what I was hoping for. Redeem gunshot, but no gunshot. No, you tried to pull it. You tried to shoot me. There was no bullet in the chamber, though. It's not a guarantee. That's the fun of it. That's a big gamble. It's Russian roulette. I think it's a 1 in 6 chance. Or did I make it 1 in 8? I made it some number that was like perfect multiple of 100, so it probably wasn't 6. It's probably 8. I think I made it a 1 in 8 chance. But if you do shoot me, you get 3,500 points, so hence the gamble. Alright, I think we have our color. Maybe. I don't know of any other... Light blue, that's too blue. I don't want it to be that blue. I really want, like... I don't know. Just a tinge more gray in this white concrete. That's way too gray. Does terracotta have anything? Only the normal terracotta does. I can't use other terracottas? I mean, I kind of just want normal terracotta. I don't want, like, chiseled terracotta if we use this. These are all the colors we have. That's not white. That's like orange. Light blue is almost dark. Yellow, no. None of these colors make sense. Let's see. Terracotta. These are all the colors. I don't see anything I like. No, I think the white concrete might actually be best here. Do we want the floor to be it too? Yeah. Like, I kind of want everything to be it. Alright, let's see how we want to do this. So, we're going to do three wide, or, no, 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. And we were going to do 5 tall. So this is what the tunnels are going to look like. Kind of like this. And at most, this is like, this will be like the closest that a portal can be to me. Like, this is as wide as the path is going to be. I'm kind of liking it. I think this will be good. Didn't do the creeper hiss fake out? I probably did. It's probably just hard to hear. I cranked the volume up on the creeper hiss because it's a command, right? So I like used the command to play it at max volume, and it's still pretty quiet because like the hiss is a pretty quiet sound, unfortunately. I think I mostly just keep it in as a formality at this point. I feel like it used to be louder, but I don't know what happened. Oh no, get out of here. Alright, so if we want to do... How do we want to like start this? I'm thinking... Like, we'll probably put some portals along here. And we'll put some portals along here. I'm just not sure what portals we're going to do. Like, I don't know how we want to sort this, if we do want to sort this, if we want to have, like, it just be like a maze and just haphazard everywhere, because that's an option too. I want this place to look like an Aperture test chamber the next 30 minutes. No, this is Black Mesa, not Aperture. Aperture is down the road. I don't think you want to work with those guys. Can spawn end creature have the chance to spawn the dragon? No. But also not no. It doesn't spawn the dragon. It spawns parts of the dragon. It spawns one of the crystals. And if 4 of the crystals spawn, we go fight the dragon. I do not want the dragon spawning in the overworld. That was something that we did on the previous Let's Play. The previous mod pack that we did. And that was a terrible idea. I hated it. Every second of it. So I quickly got rid of that functionality. It was not good, because you can't, like, stop the dragon from griefing. Even if you turn off mob griefing, it still griefs. So that was not feasible to have around. I'm just, like, trying to lay this out and see what this looks like. We'll probably accent the walls with something, because, like, if you remember the opening... I'm thinking of, like, the opening chapter of Black Mesa, or Half-Life in Black Mesa, and it had like those colored lines on the walls, which is kind of like why I was thinking I want to sort this place somehow, but I just don't know how we would do it. Like, what kind of categories would you even have in something like this, right? So it's not... I'm not sure yet. I think we'll just start putting down some portals, and we'll see how this goes. This is like a good size, I think. You know what we can do, instead of like using all the blocks this way, is we got wands for this. It'll be much easier. I really wish these things would stop spawning. I guess that's going to be a problem. I don't know how to stop these things from spawning. Like, they're going to spawn on the concrete because we're so low to the ground. Well, are they though? Okay, I don't have this problem in any of my other rooms. I mean, I have the problem in some of the tunnels because they're not well lit, but I don't have the problem in any of my other rooms, so maybe we'll be fine? I'm not sure. Oh, I guess I do need the blocks out. Whoops. Imagine from the fog mod combined with this. Oh god, I think I've heard of that mod. Isn't that like one of those mods that like doesn't work with like anything, and it must be played alone because it's just so much of an overhaul? You can't really like combine it with any other mods. Oh, that's a problem. I don't know how big I want this tunnel to be right now. I don't want to like, I'm not going to use up all the space right now. I'm just kind of like toying with some ideas here on how we want to do this. I think this wall needs to be replaced though. We'll use a building gadget for that. Now, I for sure don't want any of these textures, right? Just making sure here. We've got cracked, we've got weathered bricks, cracked bricks. Bricks might be okay if we really wanted something. We could try some bricks. Oh, you're fast. Ooh. Look at the squid. It's got caught in the crossfire. How's this look? For like walls. Yeah, this kind of has that like. It's like a. It reminds me of like school, like the bricks you'd see in a school wall, or like 90s. It really does kind of feel like a 90s office building kind of thing. I mean, if we wanted texture on the wall, that wouldn't be a terrible choice. I'm not sure if I do want texture on the wall is the thing. I like those bricks though. Like the nice big bricks like that are perfect. None of these others look good. What are panels? Oh, it gives it tiling. I don't want that. Nope. Reminds me of a padded room. I guess kinda, yeah. It's got like the right like dimensions to it. Yeah, like a subway. It's like a subway tunnel. Or like subway walkway, for sure. Because they're all those things were built around the same time. Like the kind of building that Black Mesa is definitely the kind of building that would have been built in like the 70s or 80s. That looks like it when it was last renovated, maybe early 90s. And it would definitely have these kinds of bricks. Except they would be like really flat, and they would have like a sort of like bumpy texture to it. Like if you were to feel it, it would be kind of like it'd be a little porous, but it'd be very flat, very polished, very shiny. You don't quite get that with this, but that would be what it'd be going for. Can I not? Oh, I got rid of them all, I see. But I do like it. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's use the bricks on the walls. I think the ceiling should probably be this still. I don't know what else the ceiling could be. Or what else we should do with the ceiling. I don't think there really is anything else we can do with the ceiling that would make sense. I don't want the bricks up there. I don't like the tile. I want it to be smooth. So I think this is the way to go, but we gotta embed this in the wall. So I'm gonna just delete that. It has to be part of the wall here. Okay, how do we want to do this? Okay, let's take like... Oh, let's actually know what we can do. Hang on. Where's bricks? Where's the bricks? There's bricks. We'll register the bricks. Let's put a few of those away. And then we will take out my replace gadget. Then we can use this. Really makes you feel like you're alone and in a straitjacket. Wonder what command that did? Wait, what did you use? Did you use like the random command? I mean, the random command would literally do anything. That's the beauty of the random command. Okay, we want some... It needs to be smaller. Perfect. Oh, right. The mess. We'll go like this.
Heaven is a trip.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. We'll go a little ways this way and just see. You know, if you want like a really cheap way to get the gun, what you do is you buy the random command, and there's actually a chance that it can do the gun. And then that way you don't have to pay the 1,000 for the gun, or however much it was. I can't remember actually. I'm kind of liking it. Yeah, the random command does every command. No command is off limits. If you do, it is very rare though, and if you do random command and get the gun and it does kill me, you do get extra points. It's an unwritten, it's unwritten rules, but you do get extra points. Oh right, my inventory's full. That's why it's like this. And it's a pretty significant amount too. I don't remember how much I did last time, but I'll have to think of a number again and try and remember it this time. Alright, so how we... Oh, okay, cool. I was just about to see what my handiwork was looking like, but then that had to happen from what I don't know. Something. But I'm kind of liking it. Like, I'm imagining... Okay, so if we do some sort of sorting... Okay, let's actually... Let's make a... Let's put a limit on how far we go this time, for now. Let's go like... Oh, okay, well that's not good. Oh my god, it's jumping at me. I hate that. Let's like actually make a tunnel, and we'll just close it off, and then we'll connect things off of it as needed. That way we can actually see. Yeah, this is long enough. This is long enough. That way we can see what this looks like, and get like a proper idea of like what we're dealing with. That way we know exactly what we need to do for everything. Okay, let me clean out some inventory here. What was that? Is that gas? Oh, no. I think I know what that was. That might be one of those towers. Although it didn't say it was one of the towers. And it would have spawned more stuff. No, maybe it was just a cow. I'm not sure. With the cow as well, you can actually put in a name for it. You can name it, it'll show up. We'll keep going this way for a bit. There we go. If anyone has any like suggestions for the ceiling, I'm open. I think I might just leave it as the same as the floor, but I'm not really sure what would make for a good ceiling. I don't want the bricks. I don't think the bricks would make for a good ceiling. Okay, so we can't use the build gadget or the exchange gadget on this side. I'm gonna have to use a building gadget instead. I have to try and like build this here. There we go. Actually, now that that's started, what I'll do instead, because we'll just use this wand. Tower Chaos is interesting. I made it with like, I was thinking of expanding it further, but the problem with expanding that thing is like it's already really tall. It literally has every single vanilla mob that's available in 1.12. So I was like, oh, maybe we could add some like non-vanilla things, but then I realized after making it how big it actually was, and I was like, no, I'm not risking it. That's already more than enough. The last time we did something insane, it almost crashed the game. So I had to draw back what I did for commands with this mod pack, because it's much more intensive than the previous mod pack. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use this stupid thing anymore. It doesn't work the way you think it will. So we'll just use this. What the fuck does Luminance do? I think it's, I don't think it's a spectral arrow. I think it... Actually, no, it is. Yeah, you're right. I think it is the spectral thing. I think that's one of the vanilla potion effects, so it should be spectral arrow. lot of the potions aren't actually technically officially named. I had to make up the names myself. Because the names don't exist. Like a lot of the, I put in every single vanilla potion effect as a potential, but a lot of them don't actually have potions you can spawn. So I had to like come up with some names for them. I think Luminance actually is one of the official ones, now that I think about it. But there's a few in there that I had to come up with names for, because you can't actually make potions of every single potion effect, believe it or not. Okay, so good news. It doesn't seem like things are spawning on here, but I'm not sure. Oh, there's a lot of darkness in here. Okay, so we'll definitely have to fix that. We do want to put some lighting in here. It's only 5 blocks up. We can totally do real lighting. I don't think we have to cheese anything. We don't have to cheat anything. Just want to see what this tunnel looks like. Oh. White concrete. Gotta get ready for tomorrow. All right, well, have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for coming by for a bit. Maybe that tile one for the ceiling. Oh, the tile block. Yeah, you know what? We can try the tile block. It's not hard to like replace things. Man, okay. Is there darkness over here? There's no darkness over here. That's very concerning. So things are spawning in here. That's a problem. It's not because of a lack of light. This place is lit. You can see the X's that shows where darkness is, but some of this stuff spawns in light too. So one thing we could do to fix this, it's a very annoying thing to do. I hate it. But we could use frames, and I think frames... I don't think mobs can spawn on frames. So we could use frames and then cover them up with these, and that would work. The other thing we could do is use slabs, but that would look really weird. I think we might have to start using frames for the floor, unfortunately. We'll use real lighting, most likely, but we're gonna have to use frames for the floor. That sucks. But I like this. This is a good tunnel. I think if we can do a little more decorating with it, and I think it'll look great. Okay, so a couple things I want to test before we start looking at ceiling designs here. I want to see... Where is inverted white lamps? This is what I want. I'm hoping, so this is perfect, because if we replace this, it works. And it works all the way across. That is awesome. So if we did like a strip of light like this, can we get rid of all the X's? Does this actually reach? It does. That's great. I don't know if I want lighting looking like that, but knowing that we can do that is amazing. God, this stuff is slow to break. Alright. So let's figure out like the main ceiling design, and then we'll figure out how lights are going to work. It'll probably be these lights. I mean, I can't think of a better light for a science facility. There's like just enough of an off-white. Now that's all like covered in. This actually looks really nice. Pretty much what I was going for. Incorporate those prismarine lanterns into the wall, give it that slightly creepy look. Ooh, I don't know if I have prismarine. The problem with prismarine, oh wait, what were they called again? I don't remember what they're called. These things. Oh yeah, no, the sea lanterns? Do I have those registered? I might. No, but we can go get one. That's probably not hard to do. That could actually look really good. That color might actually almost work. All right, I might go get one of those so we can play around with it. That might be great. That's a good idea. All right, so you said we should try those tile blocks, and I'm willing to do that. Where are the tiles? Panels, these things. Let's see what this looks like. This might actually be too much, considering what I want to go for, but let's just do a couple here. Okay, so I don't mind it, but my concern with it is it's like it kind of blends in with the walls a little much. Like, it just looks like an extension of the wall, and I'm not sure I want that. That's my only issue with it, I think. I've used sea lanterns in a lot of builds when I played on consoles, making laboratory type builder look. Yeah, we could probably use those. I like the animation of them too. That might look good. It might, if we're putting it in the ceiling, I don't know. We'll have to see what shows up, because like the animation could be a lot. Because like, I mean, this hallway is gonna be pretty long, and now imagine like this entire like room that we dug out, full of these hallways and full of those like pulsating lanterns. But I need to see it first. Okay, let's shelf the ceiling thing, and let's go see if we can find some sea lanterns. Or how do you craft one of these? Oh, we might actually be able to just craft one. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I thought we had to go find one. I forgot you could craft them. Oh, yeah, see, look at that. Okay, well, that was because of darkness, I think. So that's a little different. I think... Okay, before we do anything else here, because this is going to get real annoying real fast, I am going to have to get some frames out here. Frame blocks. And we're going to have to do this. So every single one of these blocks is going to have to be a frame. So actually, right, you can't use the gadgets on these. I'm going to have to break apart this entire floor. And we're going to have to like replace it with frames. It really sucks we have to do that, but it's the only way I can think of that's going to like stop the mobs from spawning. Well, letting us use these blocks, unless we did slabs, and I don't want to do slabs. I guess we could do upside down stairs. I think there's concrete stairs. No, there's not. That's like a completely different thing. Leaded concrete stairs. Yeah, okay, sure. I want to be walking on lead all day. That's great. What is this? Concrete. That's a different kind of concrete. How do you make that concrete? What does this even look like? Just curious what this block even looks like. Not for this build, for sure. It's a very dirty, gritty block. I kind of like it, but not for this build. Absolutely not. Alright. Frames. The only problem with frames is that they're a little annoying to place down, but we do have a tool for that, fortunately. So it's not terrible. We just need to make one row of them. There we go. And this does work with it, fortunately. But the only other problem with these things... Oh, we need more. The other problem with these things is that we can't fill them in. We have to fill them in by hand. So we can place them with this wand, but we cannot fill them with the wand. However, this should stop the spawning. There we go. Because it's like a transparent type block. It's not really a block. I think it's technically considered an entity. So things can't spawn on entities, of course. But it means we have to do this. I think lighting also works slightly differently on these blocks. Like, yeah, you can see that it's a little brighter, which actually is kind of nice. Gives a little more contrast, so this is probably just a good idea overall. It's gonna say there's X's, but I'm pretty sure things can't actually spawn on here. And I'm hoping that's the case. Others are screwed. Unless we just don't have enough light level here. That could be it, but... No, things are spawning like even... I don't think it's the light. but we'll see. Because like even if I was to make like a tiny little like light 15 room, I'm pretty sure stuff is gonna spawn in there. Like if I go outside right now, like outside this room, I guarantee I'm gonna see stuff that spawned on like a light 15 because there's so much of it out there. Concrete. Would be good for a farm type build for ground detail. Oh yeah, the concrete for sure. I'm thinking of like some also, like you could probably do. Oh, those are bricks. I don't want bricks. I want normal concrete. I was thinking of like some like really gritty. Oh, we don't need that much. Actually, we don't need these either. Nor do we need this. Like some sort of gritty, like factory type area. More than I've built already. Like some really like dirty type factory. Big, I'm thinking of like a big open air warehouse. You know, more like a covered shed than anything. It's full of like construction supplies. That would be a great place for that. Because it's concrete, but it doesn't look like hardened concrete. It just looks like a pile of concrete. It looks more like mud or something. Okay, this is solving our spawning problem for sure. Well, it's not a terrible thing to have to do. It is annoying. Okay, let me see. Let's go outside for a second. Oh god, that was a terrible idea. Let's see what the lighting looks like out here, and let's just see if my theory is correct here. Can I move, please? Thank you. It's like, yeah, this is light. Oh, this is only 12, 14. Okay, 14. There is no 15. Interesting. Okay, you spawned here. That's only a 10. Maybe a 15 is good enough. Okay, well, what light levels do we have in here? What's in here? What was in the corner here? This is a 12, so hypothetically speaking, if we were to put down one of those inverted lamps right here, what does that do for the light? Nah, it doesn't help. Okay, so if 15 does cause things to stop spawning, we would need to put down these we would need to use the frames anyways, because it doesn't quite. Okay, is that a creeper that someone spawned? That was like instantaneous, but it should say in chat, I think, if it was instantaneous. I don't remember. Maybe not. Caught me off guard for a second. Why is the X design on the floor kind of hard? I mean, the X does look pretty good sometimes. I kind of wish there was a block that let you place things like this. It'd be kind of nice. But it's just a rendering thing. It tells you when the light level is below 7. That's all it does. So if it shows a red X, that means that mobs can always spawn here. If it's a yellow X, that means that mobs can spawn here, but only when it's nighttime. Like you'll see yellow X's all over the landscape above if I turn it on. Hey Crafter, how's it going? Alright, so we're gonna leave the floor like this. We're just gonna have to use frames. No one's gonna be able to tell the difference. So we should be okay. It'll be fine. Alright. I want to figure out the ceiling. Ceiling's the next thing. Okay. If we want the ceiling, what do we want to do with the ceiling? I don't know what kind of ceiling do we want. Like, when I think laboratory, like I'm thinking of Black Mesa ceilings. I'm almost wondering if we want the ceiling to be higher, but I love the idea of using actual lighting for once and not cheating the lighting. So we'll probably keep it this high, but I'm looking at this as like, man, I wish we could make these taller, because that would make for like a really cool effect. Like, I think this is the same height we have upstairs now that I think about it, which I guess is fine, but I figured this would be an opportunity to go a little higher. You know what? Let's move. I think the hallways are a good size. The hallways are a good width. I want to almost see what it looks like if we move this ceiling up like 2 blocks. Maybe. I don't know. Because I'm thinking about, like, we put down a portal. We put a portal in here. You know, it's going to be open, like, from all the way across and over. Some distance. I'm just, like, imagining what is that going to look like overall. Is that going to be big enough? Is it going to look too small? I'm not sure. Not sure yet. Can I see the different chisel textures for the white concrete? I can put them on. It's very hard to tell the difference, though. Let's see what we got here. But I can, let me make one of each then. Let's see. Let's put those in there. So obviously we have white concrete. You've seen that before. That's fine. So here's cracked. Here's like weathered bricks, and these are going to be the same for all of them, essentially. Wide bricks. Here's just like a few of them. Braid. But yeah, if you can see the differences, you have to look really closely because the colors aren't super great for seeing that. But yeah, that's kind of what we have here. So here's like the circulars, like the circular is it's similar to those stone blocks that are in jungle temples. It's kind of like that. We've got small bricks, which are these are kind of like basically your Minecraft brick block, but a texture. Zeg's kind of cool looking. Braid sounds cool. Let's see what braid looks like then. I'm not actually sure what braid looks like overall. I'm just fixing my stack here. I don't need to register all of these in EMC right now. What's braid look like? Oh yeah, braid's like bricks in different directions. Oh, we can try putting it in the ceiling. I don't think this is really appropriate for a ceiling though. Again, I feel like it's blending with the, I mean, it's almost small enough that does kind of work. Like, I'm trying to think of what kind of ceiling I'm picturing. And I'm not sure I can think of what I'm picturing. Like, I don't know what would be a good ceiling in here. Is Jack in here? I don't know if he is. I don't think so. I haven't seen him around today. Yeah, this would look better for a floor. I think any sort of like brick texture would definitely look better for a floor. Oh, whoops. There you go. Like, ceilings are usually pretty smooth, is the thing. So putting any like texture up there, just, it needs to be very subtle. Otherwise it's gonna look a little awkward, I think. What else do we have in here that maybe would work? No, all these are kind of brick-like is the problem. Like, you're just gonna get different variances of brick. I don't know if this is, what is this? Yeah, that's not what we're going for. Not going for like 60s, 70s disco house look. That's probably not what we want. Maybe small tiles? Maybe if they're uniform, they'll somehow make it look better? No, that's just like a small version of the other panels. That's too brick-like is the problem. Still too many bricks. Celtic, I think I used this design in a different room. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, this looks cool. I like this one, but it's not really roof material, but it has connected textures. Yeah, I really like. I want to build more with Celtic. Maybe we'll do that with the greenhouse for the EMC bonsais. Okay, this has connected textures as well. I just want to see what this looks like. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't know if this is gonna work with the building gadget though. Maybe it will? Oh, it does. There's like a slight noise to it that doesn't exist on this one. And that's perfect. Alright, I think we did it. I think we found it. I just need more of them. Let's see what it looks like. I'm willing to go all the way with this one. Oops. The only concern I have is that if we put lights in here, then the connected texture is going to connect around the lights, and I'm not sure how that's going to look, but we can try.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so...
Yeah. That's like just enough noise. I think that's perfect.
Extra noses bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but
Eh, not this time, Crafter. Almost. Oh, there you go. Oh, well. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I forgot how fast they were. I claimed this area, right? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, we need more. Apparently, I didn't claim enough. There you go. Need to claim more land. Why is it so fast? Because I made them fast. People were complaining that the enemies were too easy. So I gave them speed buffs and I gave them extra health and defense. I might have to go through and give them another upgrade at some point if we get better weapons. Alright, I'm really liking this. This is like perfect. I don't know what we want to do for lights yet. Oh, we'll figure that out in a bit. I want to figure out next. I want to figure out how we're doing portals. So every portal room is going to have a different size, different shape. It depends on the portal. But I wouldn't mind figuring out a baseline, like a bare minimum for portal size. Like I need something. It needs to be. There needs to be like a default size that we can go with, and that's going to be the majority of the room. So let's try. Let's start this end. We do want, I want to make sure that there is a wall. Like, every single room is going to have a proper border around it. For sure. So, like, we'll start here, maybe. And when we can dig into this wall. I don't mind doing that. We've got so much room here. Like, that's not an issue. We are far away from any other part of the base. The base is, like, way over here. We're way over here. That's the whole reason we came over here. Lots of room. So, portal on this side. There will be a portal on this side. We want like a hallway of portals. How long that hallway is going to be, I don't know. Because at some point I want to like, I wouldn't mind having some other portals around too. Like, or other junctions and hallways. It's likely it's not going to be symmetrical. It's likely it's not going to be like similar. They're going to be all over the place. And that's kind of the point. Because each portal is different. I'm just not sure how much room we want here. I don't think we need a lot of room. Is the thing. You know what? Maybe starting this side was a bad idea. I don't want to start on this side. Because if we start on this side, then I need to start closer to the door. I think would be better. Worst part is I have my bunnies and horses at the Patapon ones. Wait, what? I missed context for this? What do you mean Patapon bunnies and horses? Alright. Oh, did you spend all your points, Casper? Damn. Okay, that's only ever happened twice. I've only seen like 2 people ever run out of points for songs when they're spending it on like in-game stuff too. So it's not really something I've ever thought was an issue. Okay, so we want... Let's put the first portal right here. This will be the first portal area. Because we want, like, I want to decorate this hallway. This is going to be the hallway into here. So we're going to decorate that differently and appropriately. I want to also be able to put a wall here for this portal. I don't know how I want the portal rooms to be decorated. I'm not sure if we want to go like full diorama like upstairs or just like have a uniform wall design and only decorate like the floor maybe. Oh, there you go. Of course it was him. He does this like every time. Like he just comes in and instantly gets a shot off like that. I can't believe it. It happens like every single time. I feel like he just rolls majority bullets. Are we going to teleport? There we go. Thank you. I forget how Fun Days is. What do you mean Fun Days? Does that work on Fridays now? Friday Fun Days? Oh, jetpack. Shit. Give me that. Don't want to forget my jetpack. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so upstairs we have... Oh, I should have checked while I was up there. I'm trying to remember how big the rooms are. I think for the nether room, we'll probably do a similar size. I don't know, I was kind of thinking of like doing oversized rooms. So one idea I had, I don't know if I want to do this, but one idea I had was like, what if the rooms were like mostly decorated like a science facility, like some sort of test chamber kind of thing, but then the portal's in the middle, and it's just bleeding out the appropriate like environment, like it's sort of like a fissure design. I was kind of thinking something like that, but I don't know if I want to do that. But I'm thinking like, okay, how big is this? I want to see how big the nether area is first before we do anything here. I just want to see, because I can't remember how big these rooms up here were. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're 10 by 7. Okay. So 10 wide, 7 deep. Oh, Kingdom Hearts Days. Ah, that Days. Yeah, Days is pretty good. I like the story in Days a lot. I feel like control-wise, I think Recoded was a bit better for DS. I don't remember exactly what the quirks were, but I remember Coded feeling a little nicer to play than Days was. But Days, I think, was overall the better game. Alright, so if it's 10 wide, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just, like, keep it the same, and then we'll see if we want to, like, make it bigger, smaller, or whatever. This isn't a terrible idea, though. Similar size isn't bad. We do want to make sure we have enough room for all the portals in the game, after all. Yeah, this could probably work. So, I don't know if we want to do... Oh, I guess we can't, because we're close to bedrock. Shoot. I didn't think of that. No, that's fine, that's fine. In the same layer is fine. I was thinking of doing, like, stairs or something down, kind of like my garden upstairs, but no, this is fine. Okay, so we want at least the same size, then we can 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Some test subjects. Excellent. We'll need those. Alright, there we go. So this is the kind of size we'd be working with if we kept it the same. Although it'd be taller. Like it'd go up here. Need to dig all this out too. I just want to like make a baseline, and then that way it's easier to form the other rooms later. Is it weird that I thought this was like, and maybe it is, maybe I'm somehow perfectly on the mark here, but is it weird that I thought this was like some sort of Five Nights at Freddy's fan song? Or is that actually what it is? Did I actually somehow guess right? I could not explain to you why I thought that. I think it was just the sound reminded me of it and the way the singer sang. Can you give points? You can give points. I can give points. I don't know if you can give points. I don't... You might be able to. It would be exclamation give, then space, and then the full name of the person you want to give to, and then space, and then the amount you want to give them. And it has to be done through commands. You can't use the website. You can give it a try. It just takes them out of your account and gives them to the other person. I don't know if the permissions are set up that way. Oh, there you go. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Alright, this isn't a bad size. I don't mind this size. My only concern with this size is like, okay, so I can copy paste the diorama perfectly into here. Fine, whatever. What if we made them a little bigger and then we could have a little more stuff in there? Like, maybe I can make a little lava flow if I made it a little bigger, right? I'm also trying to figure out if we want to decorate the walls too, which is something we couldn't really do before, but we have the room to do it now. Oh, I thought that was like you've only been here since like a week and 3 days ago when it said 9 days. But no, I think that means if you were to have done it non-stop, you would have been watching for 9 straight days. 9 days worth of watch time. I didn't even know, I forgot that command existed. Where did that spawn? Okay, we have to go deal with this. I don't know where that spawned. Oh, it's in here, okay. I need that guardian to leave. No, we're building here. No guardians allowed. Absolutely no guardians. Thank God. Everything else is not a big deal. It's just that mining fatigue, man. I hate that stuff. Oh, hi. Do you have any bricks? Oh. It turns out they're all bricks. Are you going out there? Okay. Have fun. Goodbye. Oh. Oh God. Oh no. Forgot that place is also gonna spawn things. Shit. All right, I think we should make these a little bigger. I think now we have the room and the capacity to make these rooms bigger. I'll probably still copy paste, but we'll add a little more to them. I want to add, like, at least for the nether one, I'd like to have a lava flow, for example. I think that would be great. Some lava in here. We could add, I don't know what else we could add, but we'll probably do the walls as well. And I think if we're gonna do the walls, no, that's fine. This will be the wall. We'll have dedicated walls, but I think we'll do just a tiny bit bigger. So the portal is centered in this one. We want to maybe go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The portal's centered because it's 4 blocks wide. So I guess we'd have to go to 12 at least. Let's see what 12 looks like. Let's see what we're dealing with at 12. There we go. Can I beat Minecraft at 4 times speed? Like what? Like is there a way to make the game run at 4 times normal speed? Like just overclock it? I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to think of like how fast you would actually run at that sort of speed. And I don't know, anything above like speed 4 already feels uncontrollable in this game at the best of times. I'm not sure if I could. Do we want to go like further back? Or is maybe... I don't know if we want to go further back. Like wider is probably good. But back, I don't know. How tall is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, technically speaking, we could go higher up. Oh, you. I forgot you existed. I don't know, if we go above the ceiling, that's what we did upstairs, and I don't know if I like that anymore. Do I want it to be flush? Well, maybe not flush, but like, we'll put a frame in here anyways. I think a frame of like bricks would be good. Okay, so yeah, in that case, we do need to go further back because this one's going to be taken up, so it's actually on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to go at least one more layer back then. We definitely need to dig this one out. We'll need it. Now it's 7 again. I forgot about that. There we go. I should read the Mushroom's tag. I don't even know if I can read the Mushroom's tag. In the sacred tongue of the Omnissiah, we chant, Hail Spirit of the Machine, Essence Divine, in your code and circuitry, the stars aligned by the emissions will we... Emissions we will commune and bind. Yeah, there's no word wrapping on the there's no word wrapping on the tag, so it's hard to like see those ones. I don't even know if they're still alive, but there was like some animals that had tags that like spanned like the entire base. If you looked at the map, they just filled the entire map. Because there's no word wrapping, so it's all just one long string. And it's however long that the game is able to handle. Oh, there it is. I thought I lost my tablet. That would be unfortunate. Alright, we don't need these bricks right now. I'm trying to like figure out shapes, so let's just get rid of them so I have inventory space. Okay, we don't want to go... I don't want to go above the ceiling. I don't think that's necessary. The ceiling would suck. I don't think it would look very good if we went above the ceiling. At least not in this one. Again, it's probably going to be different for different ones. I think for like the basic ones though, I think keeping it sort of like this. So, actually I do need a stack of bricks. Let's see. Brick concrete. Let's get rid of you. Let's dig this out here. I want to make like a frame bricks. I'm thinking we'll put like glass in here. I think that'll be good. Glass, and then I was going to put like one of those monitors, and we're going to have like, we'll label each portal as well as part of the lore. We're going to make lore. Official Corriton Meatballcraft lore. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that'll be good, because this will be like a layer of glass, I think. And where you can like look into the portal. I don't know where the door is going to be. It might be on this side, so maybe the monitor will be on this side. Search for Shion's a boring mission. I don't remember that mission very well. I do remember there being like quite a few not super fun missions in that game. The boss fight in, what was it? In Nightmare Before Christmas. Fuck that boss fight. That boss fight took me like half an hour. I don't know if I was doing something wrong or not, but that boss was just terrible. I hated that thing. It's only so long I can stand a boss fight. A half-hour boss is not really my thing. What even are these ingredients? Cocoa leaves? Gasoline? What does that even make? Where are you even getting cocoa leaves from? Where are we? Brazil? Alright, I'm still deciding in my head if we want to make this room bigger or not. I think this is a good size. We made it a little wider. I'm gonna make some lava flows. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think this will be good. I don't think we need to make it much bigger than this, but a couple extra blocks means we'll have a little room for some lava. Okay, we're gonna try something here. I don't know how well this is gonna work. And I'm really hoping this works for more of the portals than not. But I'm really hoping that we can use the copy paste gadget on a lot of these. Yeah, I think like once we start decorating the walls, this will be good. It does look a little small, so I think 12 blocks will be nice. But we'll see. Okay, where is copy paste? Copy paste gadget. Copy. There it is. Copy. Area too large. Well, yeah. Okay. Right click. I am right clicking empty air to reset. But how do we? Okay. Hang on. Why is this thing broken? Go here for a second so I don't accidentally... Oh, there we go. Clear. Thank you. I guess I wasn't clicking empty air. Definitely not the ingredients for baking powder. Yeah, no, definitely not. As someone who bakes a lot, I can assure you there's no cocoa in my baking powder. Area copied. Okay, good. Oh wait, no. We'll start down here. I want the bomb to be anchored. Okay, let's see if this works. These are mostly vanilla blocks, so I think it should copy most of them. They're also EMC-able. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know if I need them in my inventory or not, but we'll try. See if this does the job. Ow. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I claimed those or not. It's a special type of Coke. I'm guessing we're not talking about coal Cokes, right? The ones to power furnaces. Ow. What was that? Oh. Nope. Goodbye. Oh, how did you spawn in here? How did you all spawn? Oh, maybe because of that. That actually could be it. We'll see. I mean, there's not a lot of light. Oh, if the light is the problem, that is a problem. No, it probably was because of this. I did just open this up. All right, we need to clear out the floor here. Let's see what happens. I don't know, maybe I should have kept it as 10. Maybe 10 was a good size. We'll see. Okay, how's this work? Where is it? Did it not copy? Hang on. Oh, I'm in copy mode, not paste mode, I think. That might be why. Oh, fuck, I screwed it up. No! Yeah, I screwed it up. I didn't mean to shift click. That's my bad. Back up we go. Gotta copy it again. What the fuck is a guru? People have been asking that for 40 years. I don't think we've ever gotten a clear answer. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, copy mode. Never mind. We're not good. I was about to do something horrible. Okay, copy area reset. Right click. Shift right click. Area copied. Okay. Make sure I put it on paste mode when we go back down. And hopefully this works. I'm not expected to copy things like the mushrooms necessarily, but hopefully everything else gets copied. Isn't that an old one? Or is that a new one? I don't know. Okay, that was me. If it was me that killed it, then that was definitely one of you guys just now. Alright, paste. Edit placement. Oh, it needs to be rotated. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. I hate trying to rotate this. Is that correct? I couldn't even tell you if that's correct. No, it's not correct. Okay, that should be correct. Now we need to edit this. Is that right? Nope, not quite. One block on each side. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at it, it's like... Nah, let's fill this in. We'll fill this in. This will just be the walls. I think that'll be perfect. There's nothing back here, right? Oh, perfect. Okay, we're good. All right, let's see. Why is there like stuff missing here? I'll have to go back upstairs and see what the hell's going on. Right click. Huh. It worked. Well, it kind of worked. Some of it didn't get copied. I don't know why. But it kind of worked. That's pretty cool that it worked. Is that what's playing right now? Bonesaw? I'm kind of liking this too. I didn't realize this was something that one of you guys submitted, honestly. I thought it was in my backup playlist. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. I approve. Alright, I like how this is looking. I love that it's like kind of framed properly now. You can kind of see into it. If we put glass here, that's gonna be great. We might make some slight modifications to the layout of this place. Like, I'm gonna probably get rid of this. The hills back here kind of work on the corners, but anything in front doesn't really work anymore. So we're gonna get rid of that. I don't know why the ceiling didn't copy, but I'm gonna go find out because I swear I made the ceiling out of netherrack. Maybe I can just like copy the ceiling specifically. Oh, you know why the ceiling didn't copy? I know why the ceiling didn't copy. It didn't copy because I didn't dig it out. This thing does not dig blocks for you. I forgot to dig the ceiling out, so let me fix that. We can just undo it, so it's fine. Look at that, it just disappears. I love it. Free blocks, yay! I'll just clean this out here. We don't need more of a mess. This is like almost 3 a.m. Bandcamp exploration vibes, but not quite. Both these last two songs. I'd say it's closer to like, I don't know, maybe like 11 p.m. Which I guess it actually is. It is 11 p.m., so fitting, for sure. Okay, let's gotta dig out the ceiling because we need the ceiling free so we can actually get the ceiling into. But then we can fill in the walls. I'm gonna decorate the walls. We'll decorate the walls with the biome blocks. As an added bonus, we can even like make each of the biomes. It won't really matter for Nether, but we can make each of the biomes themed. Well, I can actually turn the blocks in here into like the hell biome. So we might get that shot. I haven't actually played around with it yet, but that seems like it could be a lot of fun. Let me anchor this. Okay. That was not a sample I was expecting. Okay, how's this looking? Good stuff. Yeah. I don't know why there's a big hole there. Like, why didn't it copy that? I'm not sure. Also, some of these mushrooms exploded, and I'm not sure why. But we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's really weird that some of them just explode. Is it just these ones that exploded? Oh, goodbye. Where's your god now, Mr. Cow? How did I even get them on here? Okay. Why can't I plant it here? Because of that? Maybe that's why it exploded. I can't place it here either. Is there not enough light? Move, cow. No, move. Actually move. Get out of here. Jesus. So I can't place both these mushrooms back now, which is really strange. But I guess that's fine. I'm hoping, actually I just realized, I'm hoping that these portals will connect to their original counterparts when we're done here, because didn't think about that, but that could be a problem. Okay, why can't I put these mushrooms down anymore? I was able to do it before. Yeah, I can put it here. What light level look like? Light is 12. It's brighter here. Is that because it's too bright? But then, like, there's no light here, and I can't put them down. I can't put it there either. Or there. Or there. I can put it there. Light is 0. Somehow, apparently. Well, whatever. Maybe they'll spread. I don't remember putting down this many mushrooms anyways. Maybe they'll spread again. Oh, put a few more. That's okay. Just gonna get rid of the rest. Alright, not bad looking. I'm not sure what happened here. I need to go and figure that out. And fix that up, and then we'll be able to call this nether portal good. And then I'm gonna see if we can connect it to the old one. This is not post 1.16, so I do not have high hopes. I only have 3 songs in your playlist from Bonesaw? Really? How do you not have more? Oh, this is how it happened. Oh, I didn't copy it properly. Okay, well, that's fine. So it's inset. That's okay. We can do that. We can inset it. Yeah, I'm guessing some of these mushrooms just like spread on their own. They're able to like grow in illegal positions, but I can't place them in the same spots. That's okay. We'll fix the ceiling manually. I'll just be more careful in the future. And then we can start decorating the walls. And I want to put some lava in the walls. And maybe even some lava in the ceiling too. I'm not sure. But I think a little bit of lava flow in here would be nice. It is the nether. It's kind of weird that we don't have that. Oh, you've only listened to those ones. Oh, I see. Well, sounds like it might be time to try and expand your repertoire. Oh god, right, you teleport. Shit. Oh, you have so much health. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's fix this up, and then we'll start building the walls. And then we'll light this thing up and see what happens. Yeah, that purple guy almost got me. I mean, like I said, I had to buff up the commands immensely to be even remotely dangerous. Because the weapons I have right now are like insane. They can kill vanilla mobs in like 1 hit. That's why even like the stuff that spawns has like really advanced armor on. Alright, let's do... Okay, let's just start with some like generic netherrack walls here. And then I'll see about like expanding the existing diorama here in a bit. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I'm not helping you. That's not my problem. let's get these walls up here. I'll probably like make this gravel or something, but I just want to get this filled in so we can see what it looks like. I think it's gonna look sick. This diorama is already looking like a million times better than the previous one. So I don't want... Wait. No, I see. No, this is fine. Yeah, because what I was gonna do is this is gonna be the wall. And then I'm going to fill in... Oh god, I'm making a mess here. Yeah, this is gonna be a wall, and then we'll put bricks here, so it's actually the wall. It's not, this bit here is not gonna be visible from this angle. Yeah, let me put this copy paste gadget away before I accidentally use it again. I'm like a sucker for that one specific pan flute MIDI that's in the song. That thing was in like so many video games from the 90s. And it's probably my favorite MIDI instrument. Or one of at least. I would need to like, I should make a tier list of all my favorite MIDI instruments, but that would definitely be up there in like ARS. We'll get some like lava flowing out here too. Yeah, I think doing this is a lot better. I was thinking of doing like this cool like sort of, but it would be a lot more minimalist and we wouldn't have as much like decoration. But just like imagine the portal here, and instead of like all the nether stuff all around it, it was just like a small fissure of like cracks coming out of the portal, and it's all nether themed there. That could also look really cool, but I definitely like these more detailed dioramas more. That's more my thing. Throughout this layer up here. It also means we can like keep the existing designs that we have. And just down here, we just have more room to do them now, so it's even better. Is that like stone visible here? No, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Why does that cat have so much health? Everything has more health. It's so that I don't like completely obliterate things if I accidentally smack them. Because if they were at default health, that cat would be dead if I just left click by accident. Like imagine if Superman sneezed on you. Oh, this looks amazing. That looks so much better that we can do that now. I love it. Yes, that flute. Now we can just close this in. That's perfect. That's like easily the best portal diorama, and we're gonna have this for every single portal. So I think the ones that we have upstairs already, I'm gonna keep this size. I'm not gonna do too many modifications to. But future portals, I don't know, we might be able to do more with them. We might have more room we can work with. We can make them bigger or something, for sure. It's gonna look super good. Okay, I need to figure out where we're putting lava. And I need to figure out how we want to do this hill. Do we want to... No, this is fine like this, I think. But we need to figure out where lava's going. Because we can't... The unfortunate thing is like, okay, from the back we could actually do lava. We could do lava coming down from like here or something, maybe. I just don't want the lava going into the portal is all. Like if I make any sort of lava fall, I just don't know where. Where can we put lava? I want lava. It needs lava. It's the nether. Of course it needs lava. You know what? I guess I am enjoying Bonesaw. It's mostly that pan flute. It won me over with the pan flute. I love that thing so much. There's one specific Toho song that also uses that same flute. And it's probably why that song's my favorite. It's not this one. Okay, let me get some lava out here. And we have some netherrack here. And we're gonna figure out where this is going. Trying to see where we can do it, so we could do the back wall, The only problem with doing the back wall, actually, it's not really a problem with doing the back wall, because I'm going to make sure these hallways are big enough. Like, I'm going to build the hallways around the dioramas. Not add song. Wait, it wasn't able to search for it? That didn't come up with anything? What the fuck? You stumped the bot. How did you do that? That thing, like, always returns a result. That should work. Like, that's just a search query. There's nothing weird about it. What if we put the lava here? Like, if we had it come down in here, is that gonna cause problems? I guess well, I don't know. Can we dig this one? No, not really, because that's the other wall there. That's the rule. We're setting that rule. However, we could have it come out here. And maybe... Well, I don't know if I want to spread over there. Actually, let's see what happens. Lava's in there. Let's see where it goes. How bad is this? Okay, it does what I thought it was going to do. I fucking hate the zombies with all these extra health and commands. They're so hard to hit. Oh. You know what? That doesn't look terrible. But there only being one kind of sucks. And it does get rid of all the mushrooms on the soul sand. Which also kind of sucks. And I don't know if I can put more down. Because it wouldn't let me. But we'll give it a try. What do you mean I can't fly? The flying is part of my repertoire. That's like saying Superman's cheating when he flies. Yeah, it doesn't let me put mushrooms anywhere here. Why? Okay. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's a fine lava flow, I guess. I mean, I didn't really make this this diorama with lava in mind. I just thought it'd look good. I feel like I would have to expand if we wanted lava. The problem with lava is, like, it's just, I want it to be still easy to get into at the portal, is all. Like, I don't want it to block the portal. It's not terrible looking. It's kind of weird because, like, it's doing the Minecraft thing, but I mean, that's normal. That's how it's supposed to be, so it's not like it's wrong. I don't know if I want to put one over here, because, like, if I put one over here, it's going to come, like, all the way down here, and it's going to make a mess. I could do, like... We just did that, and then we did this, maybe. And then I need to quickly put this back afterwards. If we do this, and it's like at least coming down the side, it's pretty much imperceptible. Like, it's so hidden. Superman flies with powers, you have a jetpack, the mobs don't. What? Oh, okay, so jetpack is cheating. So Iron Man cheats, but Superman doesn't? Is that what you're saying? Iron Man's a cheater? I don't know if I can agree with that. Just out of principle. I worked hard for my jetpack, okay? I worked hard to not only make this jetpack, but make it have infinite fuel. You know how much work that took to set up infinite fuel? Not just anyone can do that. I don't know if I like this lava. I'm not sure if this really works. Because I want the mushrooms. I mean, I guess the mushrooms being here are fine. I'm looking at this and it's like you can't see the lava on the left. The lava on the right, I guess, is fine. The mushrooms only being in one corner, I guess, is okay. I just don't know if I like the lava flow on the right. I might have to say no to lava. This just might not be a thing. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Yeah. Lava's no good. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go like that. Can't put a mushroom there. Of course not. Why would I be able to? I can't put a mushroom here either? Why not? Oh yeah, now I can. Maybe that was blocking it. Weird. Can't put him there still. I can put it there now. Alright, we'll just leave those mushrooms and let the rest grow. I'll put a couple. Oh, okay, hi. Yeah, I can't put them on any of this netherrack. I can put one there. That's it. I'll just let them grow again. Everyone uses pulsars. How is that not? How is that different than a jetpack? What makes that distinct from a jetpack and not cheating? All right. Well, I'll let you contemplate over that one. But I think otherwise we're done with this nether one, simply because I think leaving it as it was is probably the best way to go, because anything else isn't really gonna work. I guess we could like put one in front here. I don't know how we do that exactly. Like, what if we dug out some of this and like just have it flow straight down, like one of those lava columns. And just like have it flow into here, but then also maybe like spread out a little bit. I don't know if I want to break that though. I don't want it to go this far front. I think I want like at least a little bit of a block. Yeah, that's gonna look weird if we do that. Never mind. At least here it's not really a good spot for lava. Yeah, forget it. Doesn't really work there. I want the gravel, I want the soul sand, I want everything else. Just can't really put lava in here. It's not really a good spot. Alright, let's light this thing. I want to see what happens. That's the important part. Where's my flint and steel? Where's it gonna go? Is it gonna lead to the same portal? Is it close enough? Or are we too far away? Oh, it leads to the same portal. Oh, that's so good. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to break the other portal though. Or does this lead? Yeah, because it leads upstairs. Okay, that's fine. That was expected. Alright, well this has to come down anyway, so that's fine. We'll just leave that like that. Okay, let me just double check that we can use this portal two-way, and then we'll call the nether area complete. If I think of some way to do lava that makes sense, we'll come back to it, and I can always adjust it later. So I think I do want a few blocks in between, which also means that if we want to expand the dioramas, we could technically do that too, if I really feel like they need it. If I see some, like, have an idea that's like really, really good. I don't have any plans to do that though. But we'll leave it like this. Oh hey, look, even that's fitting. Perfect. Good. Enderman can just hang out there. Alright, let me just make sure this is two-way, and it doesn't generate a new portal somewhere. And we should be fine. I love how going downstairs you just see the long-ass name tags. Yeah. You died to the lizard. No! What do you mean it doesn't connect to the portal? Why would that be? Where am I even? It's like a million miles away. What the fuck? Oh, it's too far. So wait, it's close enough in the nether to connect, but then it doesn't... Oh my god, I hate pre-1.16 portals. They're so stupid. They're so dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. I need to figure this out though, because like, otherwise we can't use it. What's that black liquid? I forget what it's called. It's not tar, but it's tar-like. I forget what it's called. If I see it again, I'll let you know. All right, how do we fix this portal? How do we fix a pre 1.16 Nether portal link? I'm gonna have to actually look that up. Like Minecraft 1.12, how to connect portals properly. I might have to regenerate it on the other side. That could very well fix it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually do that. Okay, so if we want to connect them, how do we do this properly? I think I need to... Let me just pause this for a second. Let's see, Minecraft. I think it involves deleting the portal on the other side and having it regenerate that portal, and then it creates a proper link. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, portal linkage between overworld and Nether. Yeah, I mean, this is probably... I need to look up the old version for previous versions, because this is all post 1.16. Or 1.15, I mean. Okay, we're gonna try that. I'm gonna go to the Nether. I'm gonna break the portal. And then maybe if I rebuild it, it'll do something, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think what I'm just gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do that. And then I'm gonna put the obsidian back. I don't know if I want to relight it yet. I don't think that's the right thing to do. And now I need to figure out how to actually go back. I guess if we just do that and then take all this off, but that's gonna put my stuff in here. I don't want it to do that. I'd like to go back without dying. Oh, I can do that. Never mind. I forgot I had this, like, return thing. Put my lava thing back on. Oops. And I need my jetpack. My cheating jetpack. Alright, let's try this. This will take me back to my base. And then from here, we're going to try going through the Nether portal again. And see what happens. You're back with pizza and a mellow yellow. Is that kind of like Mountain Dew? That sounds like something that might be similar to Mountain Dew. I don't think we have that in Canada, so I've never heard of it. It's kind of like Mountain Dew? Okay. What company makes that? Because Mountain Dew is Coke, right? So I'm guessing Mellow Yellow might be Pepsi. Because I mean, they all both of them have like pretty much the same lineup of drinks. It's just like the popular one is sometimes one and sometimes the other company. All right, let's see if this works. It's more like Sprite. Oh, okay, weird. It's kind of its own thing then. All right, this made a new portal. Understandable. What happens if I go back through this new portal? Okay, so those linked up correctly. I'm guessing there's probably no way to link up the other one. What if I now go through? Let's try something here. I don't think this is going to work, but let's just try something. Breaking this. We're going to go back up to the old portal room. Because I really don't want to have to, like, move all this stuff, you know? It's nice having this here. Most of the other dimensions won't have this problem because it really won't matter where the portal connects. This is, like, kind of the only one. Yeah, so it literally links up right beside this one. So that makes sense because, yes. But it's just where it is. That's just how it is. So we're going to have to make a new portal, essentially. Make a new portal room, I guess. Or link it up to the other area. I like that one, though. That sucks. We have to make a new room in there. Okay, well, we can do that quickly. Let me go back home. That's fine. It's where it is. It's where it's going to have to be. That's just how it is. So we'll go do that. Mellow Yellow is a highly caffeinated citrus-flavored soft drink. Okay, yeah, that's not quite Mountain Dew. Citrus definitely sounds more like Sprite. Distributed and created by the Coca-Cola. Oh, maybe Mountain Dew is Pepsi then. Oh, that makes sense. Right, yeah, because Taco Bell sells Pepsi drinks. So yeah, of course. Mountain Dew is Pepsi. Yeah, it's to compete with PepsiCo's Mountain Dew. Ah, okay, there we go. That makes a lot of sense then. I don't know if I'd call it, you're right though, I don't know if I'd call Mountain Dew citrus. It's hard to explain Mountain Dew's flavor, honestly. Like, I'm not sure I could really figure out what its flavor is. Is this gonna connect to the... Yeah, it's gonna connect from here again, because I fucking put it back in business. Stop it. Get out here. Alright, we're just gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna probably have to, like, just make a tunnel here or something and connect it with that one, unfortunately. Alright, let's put this one back in business and see if we can't go back to the portal room, hopefully. Good, okay. That's solved at least. We could just do, like, there's custom portals, like we can make our own portal and then we can just connect it wherever. The problem with those portals is it uses its own blocks, and I kind of want the portals to look natural. So that means we have to just live with the fact that these portals will not connect, and I'm going to have to make a new room. So we're going to just go quickly do that. Let's quickly make a new room and move some stuff over. It won't take long. I'm thinking I'll just make like a quick, I love that you can see like where the pump has been busy. Like all of this is because of a lava pump I have. I've been slowly draining the nether of all of its lava resources. What brick is this? Gray, okay. This stuff. Alright, let's go like this. We'll just go around like this, and like that, and like that. And we'll do the same on the other side too, except we'll close it off. Like so. And then we're gonna have to... I want this to be a bit of a room. Kind of what's up here. Actually, can we just... Can I copy that? Can I copy paste the old one? That would be hard to do, right? That would work. Yeah, we'll just copy paste this one. Mountain Dew Code Red is definitely one of the best Mountain Dew flavors. I think my favorite, I don't know if they sell it in the States anymore. I love their sparkling lemonade flavor that they have. I think it's called Charged? That sounds wrong. It's like a purple and yellow label. It's not the melon one, but the melon one's really good too. But I love that one. I don't even know if it's really Mountain Dew, honestly. I think it's like It feels like something else entirely. It feels like it's actually just sparkling lemonade. It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew in the slightest. Where's my copy paste gadget? There it is. Okay, we're gonna try this. Let's see if I can copy this room. How do we want to do this? I need to put some blocks here, I think. I need to do this, probably. Okay, clear. Right click. Oh, get out of there. Where's, like, the top of this? Ah, I see. And then shift right click. Tile entities not copied, 2. That's probably the elevator. And I don't know what else that would be, but that's okay. Let's see if we can just, like, paste this room down here. Do you have Mountain Dew Babas? Yes, we do. It took them, like, an extra decade to bring it to Canada, believe it or not. And I don't even know if it's sold in Taco Bell. It might be. But the first time I ever saw it was inside of a 7-Eleven. And yeah, Baja Blast is pretty good. That's a very unique flavor. I don't know how you describe that one. But I do see why people enjoy that one. Okay, we need to rotate this thing. I think. Where's the portal at? Oh, the portal's there. Shoot. Okay. This is probably a really stupid way to do this because this is likely going to destroy the portal. What the fuck did I do? It's okay. It worked out, actually. I thought it broke everything, but no, we're good. There we go. That's good enough. And then we'll just go like this, and the floor, fill it in. I'm gonna have to move that elevator, the one that goes to the top. Yeah, I want to move that elevator. There was that elevator there, but we don't... No, if I move that elevator, we don't need that elevator. Yeah. It's not gonna be quite as convenient, but it's fine. There's a soda that only sold here in Tennessee called Dr. Enough, and it's super fucking good. I'm guessing that's... I think I could take one guess and figure out what that might be trying to mimic. And I want to say it's probably, very likely, trying to mimic some good old-fashioned ginger ale, right? It's definitely a ginger ale. I don't know how I could be wrong about that. It would be weird if it was anything else. Do I need a pathway to here? I don't know if I need a pathway all the way here. Do I need a pathway all the way to there? Maybe I don't. If we move the elevator... Because it's not really moving the elevator that much. No, you know what? We can make a quick path here. It's about time I think we have that anyways. I want to definitely move the elevator that goes to the roof. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get over there. Just doesn't make sense to do it any other way. No, we'll do this. It's fine. This ends up being a 2x2, right? Yeah, okay. So in that case, we don't actually need this door here anymore. We can probably expand this a little bit. Actually, this one we'll make it a 3x3. Fuck it. Go all out on this one. Where's my wand? Make this a little faster. Oh, don't do that. Got like lava blastoids up here shooting at me, but it's fine. Dr. Enough is a lemon lime flavored carbonated soft drink fortified with B vitamins and marketed as an energy booster. Oh, okay. I was being sarcastic earlier. I actually would never have guessed it's actually meant to be like a Mountain Dew knockoff. Like with a name like that, I would think anyone's first thought is that it's Dr. Pepper. Like, how would you not? There are so many knockoffs of Dr. Pepper, and they all have doctor name, because of course they would. That's how they want you to know it's meant to be Dr. Pepper. God, that guy's like insane with the fireballs. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's do that. I'm just like trying to figure out how we're gonna build this tunnel. This is all part of the moving of the portals. We gotta unfortunately sometimes do this too. Why am I doing that? That was not what I wanted to do at all. I want it to be 3x3, so we're gonna move it this way. Might need to do some stairs actually. So forget this. So look up the bottle for it. Okay, let me look up the bottle for this. What's it called? Dr. Enough. Dr. Enough. Okay, it doesn't really look like so it's kind of like a green bottle. It's supposed to mimic like the old, very like old vintage style pop bottles by the looks of it. It's got that like smooth bottle shape to it. Nice logo though. I kind of like it. But yeah, with a name like that, that's not. I would not have expected it to be Mountain Dew or Sprite or whatever you want to call it. I would have expected it to be Dr. Pepper. I need those stairs. We're gonna put some stairs here. That's not how I want to put stairs. You can't climb those stairs. Let's go all the way down to the ground. It's fine. Take this out here. How do we want to do this? Oh, he actually hit me. I don't know if I made this wall correctly or not. I'm being honest, I like the blackberry Dr. Pepper and the Dr. Pepper cream soda. There's blackberry? That sounds really interesting. I've never heard of that. We have the cream soda. I do really like the cream soda Dr. Pepper. That's a really good one. I wouldn't mind trying that blackberry though. I wonder if... I think there are some like specialty import candy shops here in Edmonton. So maybe I could... Some stuff like that you might find there, because they usually import from like America and other similar countries. Because just for some reason, like despite us being right here, there's like so many flavors of pop that they just never give us. Like there's probably half of the flavors of Mountain Dew that exist, I've never seen. Ever. They just don't exist up here. Okay, this has to actually go over one more, I think. And then this is gonna go like that. See, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this is fine. Let me turn off my jetpack. No more cheating. Gotta turn it off for a second. It looks fine. Yeah, this is fine. 1, 2, and then 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, I hit my head on that one. That's not good. Is that fine then? It looks okay. I'm almost hitting my head, but I think it is technically laid out correctly. Okay, let me get this wall in here. Oh, no. Oh, he's gone. No, he's not. Like, better than original Dr. Pepper. Blackberry Dr. Pepper. It's available in Canada. I've never seen it. Maybe it's only in, like, Eastern Canada. Maybe it's like an Eastern thing, because like that does happen. There are some like flavors of Pops that are like exclusive to the Eastern side of Canada, like crushed pineapple. The only way you can get crushed pineapple here is if you go to like a special candy shop, or actually they imported some for in Superstore, which is like our major grocery chain here, and you will not believe how much it costs. I want you to take a guess how much a 12-pack of crushed pineapple cost at Superstore. Like a 12-pack, like 12 cans in a box. Just a normal 12-pack of crushed pineapple. Because I don't think you're going to get anywhere near close. Nope, more than that. It was more than $20 for a single pack of crushed pineapple. It was like $28 before tax to buy crushed pineapple. I looked at it, I was actually tempted to do it because crushed pineapple is so good. And what's weird is like over in the pop aisle, you can just casually go buy for $8, like a normal box, normal price of pineapple Fanta, which is pretty much the same thing, sure. And it's not bad. It's pretty good. I'd say it's like kind of the same thing. But Crush is just, I don't know why the Crush was like $30 fucking for a 12-pack. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it was like $30 before tax for a 12-pack. Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, I feel like this should be over one more, and then this should be up one more. Because I think I'm hitting my head on the ceiling, and I don't like that. There we go. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, that feels way better. Goodbye, dimensional shards. Hopefully you're not needed for anything. I'm just gonna line this up here. There we go. Oh, right. Jetpack's off. Let's fix that. Let's see. Verified Dr. Pepper Blackberry Strat. Yeah, I didn't know that existed, but now I'm gonna look for it. Reminds me of the time that Pepsi made, what was it? It was Wild Berry. They came with two flavors that I saw one time, and I wish I got more when I did. They had Wild Berry Pepsi, and they had Peach Pepsi. No, Mango Pepsi. Sorry, not Peach. I think I've had Peach as well, but this was Mango Pepsi. Both of those were really good. Mango was my favorite. I saw them one time, went back to the same Shoppers Drug Mart like a week later. They were gone, and I never saw them since. I think I might have seen Wild Berry like one time since then, and that's it. But I've never saw the Mango Pepsi again. I'm pretty sure it was Mango. Peach was something else. But like, I don't know what happens to that flavor. I guess it just didn't sell well, because that was like such a good flavor. I like that more than cherry. I don't really care for cherry Pepsi, but that Mango Pepsi was amazing. There we go. Alright, that sort of fixes our problem. We can go to the roof this way, but I think what I'm going to do instead... is I'm going to break this. Why did I... Oh, I guess I didn't need to break that, actually. I guess it's an EMC item. My bad. Didn't need to do that. Portal. Right, that's this portal. We can't have that portal anymore. It's going to be this other portal. We'll put the portal teleport here now. Portal. There we go. Alright, so that way we teleport here. And we're going to put down some of those elevators. Place multiples at different heights to teleport between them. Space back up, ship to go down. Vertical range at 32 blocks. For larger range, use the elevator for under utilities. Okay, that's fine. I think we can get away with that. We'll see. So we're at Y28, so we can go up to Y60. We have to put another one down. It's gonna go all the way to the top, and then we'll work backwards. I don't know how I got away with that one. That's definitely more than 32. Because the only other elevator between there, like, it's that elevator, and then it's that elevator. Where is it? There. That definitely feels like more than 32 blocks, but whatever. Alright, let me just try putting one on the surface up here, and then we'll see what happens. The Pepsi Nitro, but it's expensive? What is Pepsi Nitro? I've never heard of Pepsi Nitro in my life. Yeah, it's too high. Okay, we're gonna have to put like one in between, I guess. All right, this is what block am I looking at? We're looking at Y27. Let's try 27, 3, 5, 95-ish. Let's try here. Is this gonna work? Wait, what did I just get? Is that a vanilla advancement? Where the fuck is vanilla? Where's my Minecraft stuff? What did I just get? Oh yeah, I can do this. Levitate up 50 blocks from the attacks of a shot. Oh, okay. I guess that's how that's calculated. Cool, I guess. Okay, I need to like close this in, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Wait, when did you get here? Oh, you have like 1,000,000 health. Need some more blocks. Ah! The friends! Oh no. Okay, we're fine. No! Don't do that. I'm trying to put blocks above me and I can't. Oh my god. There. I want to put like a little roof on this so I don't have to worry about things. Because we just have to have this here as like an intermediary between the top and bottom now. There. That works. Alright, shaft done. Elevator done. Torches here? Sure, why not? Probably should light this up somehow. But it's fine. Nitro Pepsi is a nitrogen-infused cola. Oh my god, what? Wait, oh, isn't that most colas carbonated as nitrogen? Or am I wrong? Smooth, creamy texture, smaller bubbles compared to regular Pepsi. Uses a widget at the bottom of the can to infuse the drink with nitrogen. Oh, weird. Okay, I can see why it's expensive. I could also maybe see some reasons why maybe that's not sold in Canada, unless I'm wrong. I could definitely see like regulations getting in the way of that one, if that is the case. How far away am I from the original? I don't even know where the original was, right? Because I broke it. Never mind. It was somewhere around here. It was like, well, it was around here. Oh, I blocked it off, so it's, yeah, we're not going to see it again. That's fine. That's pretty good. All right. Portal is fixed, I think. Watch it break now. Moment to go through here. Okay, we're good. Portal is working. The portal is fine. Okay, last step for this portal. Oh man, drank too much water. Result is a foamy Guinness-style pour with a silky foam head. Have soft drinks gone too far? It just seems... Oh, I didn't want that name tag in there. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what that was. Shit. Some random name tag is now in here. And I'm never going to be able to find it. Cool. Alright, whatever. I guess we just have a name tag in here now. I'll never see it in my life. I have too many, like, singular items in here. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have 2. There's probably more. Just don't need those in there because they have NBT data, and that's dangerous to put in there. Okay, let me put some of this stuff away. Elevator, we don't need this anymore. I'm done playing with lava. Done going there. And these can go back in here. Okay, cool. Nitro Pepsi is a non-alcoholic and has a Pepsi taste. Was there any implication that it is alcoholic? I guess if you're comparing it to Guinness, then people might assume. Serving it cold, ideally without ice, and hard pouring it into a tall glass. Alright, alright. It's just a pop. Calm down, people. It's just pop. Prelude's discontinued in January this year? Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't mind. I would try that once. I would just try it once just because. Like, if I saw that in a store, I would definitely pick up a can because I love trying new flavors. Alright, let's see what kind of glass we want for this thing. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, yeah, there we go. Mmm. That's some perfect glass there. That's some high-tech science lab glass. Excellent. I kind of almost wish it had a glare on it, just so you could tell it's glass, but nah, it's fine. You can see it. There we go. I don't know how I want to get in there. I didn't think that far ahead. Maybe what we'll do... Oh, I should make some of those monitors. What were they called? Monitor? Was it called a monitor? Or was it called something else? The ones I used in the basement. Was it in here? It was like display? Monitor? Screen? Oh, I don't remember what it's called. I have to go back to the warehouse and figure it out. Shoot. I'm pretty sure it was EMC-able. I just don't remember what it was called. I'll have to go find it. Those who don't know what hard pour is, you crack the can and immediately turn it upside down to pour in a glass. Yeah, it's you don't want it sitting there, you know. You want to make sure all that fizz gets in. You gotta get the foam texture for all those like soda connoisseurs. It's not alcoholic, but it says draft cola. I feel like they're taking it a little too seriously. Like, okay, I love pop. Like, I drink it a lot. I get it's not good for you, whatever. But when I think of pop, though, I don't think of, like they're trying to sell this drink to adults. And anytime I see pop, it's still just like, to me, it's a kid's drink. Text projector, that's it. It's a kid's drink. It's not something that, like, treating it that way just feels funny to me. Oh, it's not EMC-able. Projects text with control font size, padding, color. That's what we want. It's not EMC-able because you can't, it's because of these nuggets. Alright, that's fine. Alright, here we go. We can use this to go home. Go back down there. I want to turn this area into like a hub for the base. Like, every single room, I want to give a teleporter. That way we can, like, teleport around. I know that kind of defeats the purpose of, like, having all the pathways and stuff, but I think it'll be fine. We're adding fast travel. It may or may not ruin the flow of gameplay. We'll see. So it was otherwise just Pepsi, right? It's just that its main thing was that it had like a nitrogen release mechanism inside the can. Okay, what if we did this to enter this place? What if we do that? And what if we take a couple of these doors? Maybe we'll use a different design. I just want to see what this looks like. Opening inwards kind of sucks. But I don't want them to be inset, so that's probably fine. That looks good. We'll decorate the tunnel, of course. Make it nice and proper here, but... that looks fine. For the tunnel, let's do this, maybe. This door should be, something else, too. Let's do... we'll take a couple of the bricks. Where's the bricks? Take that too, just in case. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. We'll put the bricks here. And then we'll put... oh, I forgot the other one. Giant Once is really good. The iron line does have a smoother texture. Yeah, with smaller bubbles, I'm sure it does. I mean, it makes sense. They're not lying. Like, that's the thing. Like, everything they say checks out scientifically. I find the idea of it, like, funny, but it also sounds interesting, and I would totally try it myself. Is the thing. Do I want to maybe do this? Just find something out here. Give me a second. Like that, maybe? And then we'll put the doors back? I don't think I want to put the door here. I don't know if I like it being inset. It creates this, like, weird finish on the other side, so no. There we go. The iron doors aren't actually that bad. I don't know what other material I'd make the doors. Oh, okay, someone's gonna have some fun in the nether. Goodbye. I like this, though. I think that looks really good. It gives it a more sciencey feel. It feels like it's an actual... it's not just an art exhibit. It feels like it's meant to be, like, a specimen that you go and access to research, which is exactly what I want. So the only other thing I need to do now is I need to figure out where to put this display in a way that makes sense. Because the problem I'm realizing is with this display, we could put it one block over, but I think that's like too far. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. How's that look? Oh god. Where's the font? Okay, that's not terrible. Are there other monitors that we can use? Like from Computercraft or something? I thought there was just like a monitor you could make and then turn on. Like a display, maybe. Sensor display? Display probably is a distant block? No. A Computercraft's gotta have something. Those are computers. That's a computer. I guess we could just have a computer that, like... I mean, the monitor I don't think is a computer, though, is the problem. That's a speaker. Advanced monitor. Is there a normal monitor, or can we just make the advanced one easily? We can make the advanced one easily. Okay, give me a second here. I just want to see what this looks like. If we can use this in this fashion, that'd be great. I don't like the color, but I'll take what I can get. This is just carbonated with nitrogen, not carbon dioxide. Yeah. No, that definitely sounds interesting, but I'm sure with like how expensive those cans were to produce, I'm not surprised. Okay, yeah, this is just a screen. We would still need like a computer to tell us. Oh, that broke it. Just smashed a monitor with a pickaxe. What was I expecting? Nah, I don't think that's really gonna work, unfortunately. Can we try making the computer? I don't know anything about Computercraft, but use monitor to run a program on attached monitor. Oh, okay. I need to make a program. I'd have to make the display program then. I see. Okay. Well, we don't have that. That's not. Oh, that doesn't break. Yeah, I think we'll just have to stick with these. is the only way to do this. So if we put it here, then it shouldn't stick out. It's a little far, but like, I don't want it in here because then you'll see it. And I can't really put it over here. Like, it's too close to the door. I want it by this door. It's just gonna have to be there. I guess we could, no, we can't really put it above. That doesn't make sense either. I don't want it here because then it's gonna be visible in the glass. I wish there was just like a flat display that went on top of a block. That'd be perfect. Yeah, there's ender spiders. They work like you would expect an ender spider to do. So if I look at it, it will aggro. I'm surprised I didn't, because I thought I'd stare directly at it, but apparently not. Yeah, if there's like another type of like text thing, then I don't know what it is. So this will just have to do. All right. What are we gonna call this? So we have 4 lines to work with. We have many sizes. We can, I think, white is probably the most ideal here. How do we want to do this? Let's see. Let's find some good text sizes to work with. That's a little big. Unfortunately, the light, it's kind of dark. I don't know why it's so dark. Why is this dark, but the text upstairs is bright? Is it because I haven't put lights in here yet? Is that literally the reason? Not really. Although that does give a nice glow here. Definitely got to do something with this. Dare you look at? Alright, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Who am I to deny peer pressure? There you go. I won't even fly this time. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Enjoy. Oh, I see what's going on here. See it flickering? It's like flickering bright and not bright. If I put the block offset to 1. Oh, that doesn't really fix it either. Why the fuck's it like that? Wait a second. Can we do like this? Hang on. Huh. I see. That's kind of interesting. Okay. What if we did this? What if our black blocks? We have black concrete? Normal black concrete? I think this is normal black concrete. That's concrete powder. No, it's not. That's normal black concrete. Why is it so noisy? No. We want, what do we have for black? What's the blackest block I have? That is the blackest block I have. Why is that so noisy compared to, like, this? I guess because it's white? So the noise just kind of blends in? No, I need something super smooth. Like Vanta black. Black luminous block. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Give me like 4 of these. I just had a cool idea. Oh, that's not a cool idea. That's a very hot idea. Oh, that's gonna burn the floor. Oh, that's gonna burn the floor. Go away. Shoo. Go. Oh, no. Okay, good. I once had a blaze go in a room like this, and it caused some problems. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. What if we did the offset even further? Does this block it? Oh! I thought that was the whole point. I was gonna make like a fake monitor. You know how cool that would be? That would've been sick. I was trying to put blocks there and realized there was like nothing on this side. Also, this text flickers so much. I hate it. Is there really nothing better? Is that the only thing there is? Sensor display displays properties of distant block. I don't want that. Like, I want the text projector, but the text projector kind of sucks. What's like a good replacement for a text projector? There's conveyor belts? Oh, that's cool. I want to use those. I just want like a screen. Oh, yes. This is a modular screen. As such, it doesn't show anything. You must insert modules to control what you can see. The screen cannot be directly powered. It has to be remotely powered by a nearby screen controller. Okay. Before screens can work, they need to get power from this controller. Even a screen that has only modules that require no power will have to have control. Can I just put text on this? Display text controlled by a graphics card in a case. Where's a graphics card? These all require power. Why are there tiers of screens? Max resolution. Oh, you can get some like high quality resolutions. Where's the graphics card? This is all open computers? I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Oh, what am I about to make here? What am I about to make? Okay, let's see if we can make this. I don't know why I'm going through all this trouble, but... Just want to see what this looks like. Oh, I need a tier 3 microchip. Diamond chips? What? Oh my god. I just want a screen that like doesn't suck. This one kind of sucks. Okay, let's go back up to the workshop for a second. Let's see if we can make this screen. Because if this works out, this is what we want. And maybe this is what we use if it looks better. I don't know how simple it is. I'm probably expecting it to be straightforward and just putting text on a screen, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Do we get points if we kill you with the mob or just the gun? Just the gun. Only the gun. If it was the mob too, that would the chances of that happening would be very, very slim. I'm gonna probably have to set up a automator for this. For all of this stuff. Okay, we don't need that right now. I need tier 3. So we need a microchip, diamond chip, cutting wire. Okay, let's set these recipes. This won't be too bad. I need more patterns. Okay, so there's our... that thing. Then we need the microchips. And then we need the diamond chips. And then we need the cutting wire. And well, we have card base. Oh my fucking god. Like, we just gonna start my own computer production line here. Don't mind me. Raw circuit board. Okay. And then we have to cook the circuit board. And then printed circuit board. Okay, that cooks it apparently. But that's all it is, right? It's just smelting in a furnace. Okay, perfect. And then we need, that's card base, arithmetic logic unit. It needs a tier 1 microchip and then 3 transistors. Okay. So we need this thing. Okay. And then we need memory. It requires another printed circuit board. It requires a tier 3 microchip. Oh, I already have a tier 3 microchip. Perfect. Okay. So we just go like this, and that, All right, and there we go. Now we can build a computer. That is very complicated, but it's a computer. Makes sense. It's hard to kill you with a mod to get points for doing it. By harder to kill, I mean pretty much impossible. Because, like, when was the last time, I can't even think of the last time a mob that you guys have spawned has killed me. Or any mob for that matter. That's probably going to change with Chapter 3, but that's still a little ways off. Where is... alloy smelters? Okay, let's try making one of these here fancy schmancy graphics cards. Craft me a graphics card, please. Arithmetic logic unit. I didn't make that. Apparently not. There we go. Now we can make one. Good. Done. Excellent. Baby zombie, that ender thing I spawned almost got you. Yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, with the baby zombies, though, the ender thing definitely... it got lucky because it's an enclosed space. But we need like proof of more mobs almost killing me before I consider something like that. Oh, right, I forgot that's one of the killer bunnies. How about we revisit the subject after I upgrade myself for Chapter 3, whenever that happens. Because we're gonna be very close to getting new weapons and armor very soon. Oh, and the spider's back. That's funny. I didn't even... how did he get all the way over here? He teleports so far. I'm trying to just go downstairs. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh. I need to work on my regen. My regen sucks at the moment. Alright, let's see if this does what I hope it does. So with the graphics card, we connect it to a screen, wherever it is. Screen tier 3. Okay, can we just make that? Microchip tier 2. Oh my god, I need to make a microchip tier 2? Alright, whatever. We got microchips tier 2. I don't have red in there? Okay, let me fix that. I don't want to go back up there. What do you mean I don't have red? Oh, rose red. It's called that. Give me that. Tier 3 screen. Display text controlled by graphics card in a case. Oh, I have to make a case? A tier 3 case, maybe? Wait, this is a tier 2 screen. I don't want that trash. Give me the top of the line or give me nothing. There we go. Yeah, it got me because the stairs. That's the only reason it got me. The stairs are very hard to climb and go down as someone with a jetpack on. That's all. Iron fence. What the fuck? Okay. Give me that. And we have to make a printed circuit board, okay. Oh, the printed circuit board's EMC-able. Ah, well, that's fine. A microchip tier 3. Okay, computer case. So we got... okay, let's just see how this works here. So, put down the case. Alright, we need some RF, that's no problem. Flux. Give me one of my... get some power. Plug it in. We're building a computer, apparently. All I wanted to see was how this looked. That's it. And we got this. Did I do this right? What? Turn on. Not enough energy. Oh, I guess I need to put the graphics card in the case. Oh, hey, look at that. That's part of the dragon right there. Good job. Only 3 more of those. And we'll go fight it. Not enough energy. Well, how do I give him more energy? Do I need all these other parts too? How do I give it energy? Wait. Can it only be plugged in from like a certain side? Hang on. Does it have to be from the back? No? Can it not get power from a... Does it have to go through here? I don't know how any of this works. I'm just... The only reason I'm doing this... I must need, like, something else here. Okay, so it looks like we got... Do I need the CPU in here? I probably have to make the whole computer. In that case, never mind. For a fucking screen, that's not worth it. Because I'm going to need one for every single dimension. No. Not happening. Fuck computer building. I'm not doing it today. I'm building a computer. I'm just gonna use the displays. We're gonna use the displays. It's a shame you can't put like blocks in the way, because I thought that was the whole point of having the text project out like this. I don't know why you would do this if you can't put blocks in the way. It looks weird. But that's okay. For everything back here. We'll just do it this way. We're just gonna use this. I'm not gonna do anything fancy and weird. That's fine. Keep spending them all on the gun. Yeah, the gun costs you like 1,000. I'm just saying, you know. Alright, I'm gonna put these back too. Bricks. I wish we could put it closer, but yeah. So it seems like there's just not really any good screens. This is like the only one that really works. Maybe there are better ways to do it, but I don't have like the infrastructure to be making massive amounts of computers like that. It probably would work better. Maybe. I don't know. It might. Okay, what do we need here? All right, what are we calling this? So, how do we want to name these things? We need like a scientific like designation for this thing. Like Dimension 001 or something. I don't know what we're gonna call this. We need some color too. We'll make it white. Gonna have to decrease the font size so this actually fits. Or what do we call this, like, how about, how's that looking? Oh, get out of the way, cow, trying to teach me how to make baking soda, in quotes. That's way too long. Well, that looks terrible. Oh, that's like vertical padding. I want like horizontal padding. Maybe if I do this. Kind of. This is like somehow dumber than actual signs. I just want it to be centered. It's not centered. One more. Okay, that's centered. So can we make the font a tiny bit bigger? 2 is the max, okay. We can do this though. It kind of works. Let's do 40 maybe? Alright, that's fine. So how many spaces is that? I need to know for future. That's like 1 space. Okay. So 1 space over. And then let's do... Oh yeah, you can only do 1 color. Man, I wish I need to figure out computers. I want computers for text. I don't know how to do them though. Wait, okay, we have a computer. Hang on. I put a computer in here. Is now the time we do this? Are these free to run? Okay. A modem connect with other computers. Yeah, okay. Do we have a monitor? I thought I made a monitor. Advanced monitor. I did make a monitor. It's just it's in here. Use a modem to connect with other computers. Help. What am I doing here? Programs to see the programs you can run. Okay. Do we have any programs I can run? Oh, we have lots of programs we can run. Can we run like a text program? Is there a text? wget, is this Linux? There's a chat program. Monitor. Oh, monitor left. Run. What are we running on it? Is there no text? Pastebin? I don't need that much text. I just need like a simple text. Am I gonna have to write a text program? That's ridiculous. I shouldn't have to type, maybe. Running type on monitor left. Okay. That's not, I thought that was type as in like text. But it's not. That is unfortunate. There is no text. Label. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay. Monitor left label. Oh, that's for drives. There's no text. CD, delete, eject, help, Lua. I'm not programming text. I shouldn't have to program text. A pastebin's the only way we can do anything. That's ridiculous. How is this not the answer to all my problems? Okay, if I did monitor left pastebin. How do we, why is this monitor like absolute trash for resolution? Do I need more of them? Ah, okay, see, that would be great. I would love this. Usages, pastebin put file name, pastebin get code. Okay, the problem with this is that we need like, I need to put all my labels on there. That's ridiculous. I just want like be able to run text in here. I don't think that's gonna work. What's I DJ? Am I gonna regret this one? No music drives discs attached in disk drives. Oh, you can. There's a CD player built in. That's cool. I don't know why I'm playing around with this right now. I just wanted text, and there's no. That doesn't exist apparently. Rename, set, type, move. I don't want to move anything. No, the problem with pastebin though is like it will die. Like the pastebins don't last forever. The fact that I can't just like put text in here is silly. There's got to be a way to do it. This is, what is this, Computercraft? Okay, this is Computercraft. Display text. Is there like an easy way to do this? Oh, it's the right. I don't even see right in here. Is there... Okay, monitor, left, right, test. Okay, I have to make the program called right. Does that not exist already? Oh, you have to write your own text. Of all the things, like there's all this stuff that we could play like adventure. Like I'm guessing this is Atari Adventure. Let's try that. Monitor left, adventure. Oh, here we go. Here, you're standing in a pine forest. It is daytime. There are trees here. Okay. How do we input? Do I need? Is there a keyboard? Let's play some adventure. I don't see a keyboard. A modem, printer, speaker, monitor, disk drive. Do I have to play on here? Well, it's running it on left, but I want to like... Do we have to like use this? That seems cumbersome. How do you like interact with this? Like if I click on here, it's like it's running, so I can't type in it anymore. So I need something. Is there a keyboard? There's no keyboard. This is everything in the mod. Well, this is unfortunate. I'm clearly trying to do stuff that doesn't... This is not what I need right now, clearly. Alright, never mind. Oh, what? How did that text work? How did I type that text in? When did I type that text in? Is that here? Oh, it is in here. Okay, so we have to somehow keep this open. Let's see. Look. Okay, go north. This is stupid. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a way to like focus your stuff on here, so you can type. I don't know what that... Ow! I'm trying to play adventure. What the fuck is wrong with you? Go away. You're standing in a desert. It is daytime. There's a pig and a sheep here. Okay. Kill pig. The pig is injured by your blow. Kill pig. A pig drops some pork. Okay. Get pork. What do you mean? Grab pork. Pick up pork. Oh god. I can't see the monitor is what I can't see. Taken pork. Inventory. They're carrying no tea and some pork. Why would you specify what I'm not carrying? Drink no tea. Okay, eat pork. That was delicious. Good. Alright, get out of here. Stupid ass computer. Need a keyboard, need something. I hate this thing because it flickers. This thing sucks. Let's just use signs. I don't want to use signs. Signs aren't high tech. They're not cool. I'm very annoyed by this lack of, and baffled by the lack of computers or screens that you can use in this thing. Text projector is the only thing there is. There's got to be a better one. It's got to be something like, is there like an advanced sign? Maybe? Does that exist? No. No, there's not. There are many signs. None of them are what we want, though. There are these kind of signs. Is there like, okay, maybe there's like a high-tech looking sign, like a metal sign. I would be down for a metal sign. It's not quite what I want, but I'd almost be down for it. I feel like that other computer, this thing, is probably... It's probably what I want, but I don't know how to get, like... How do you power this thing? If it's easy to power, I'm going to try it again. How do you power this thing?
For more info, check www.armline.com.
Because it looks sick. This looks like exactly what I need, but the problem is I can't fucking... I don't know how to power it. Do I need to like set all that stuff up? Integration, configurability. Okay, documentation of open computers. How do you power the computer? How to power. You have a power providing mod. Load it alongside open computers and requiring power is enabled in the open computers config. All you have to do is connect your power source to the computer case block with however else you connect power to other machine blocks. You can also connect it to a power converter block, then connect to computer case block with cables. Just placing some flux ducts between your computer case and energy cell with RF is a simpler way to get started. That's exactly what I did. Why didn't that work? I'm gonna try it again. We put the case down. It needs energy. Okay, so we power it with a... Oh, it apparently has enough energy to turn the light on, despite it not being plugged in. Liar. Alright, put this in. There, it's in. It's transferring energy. General energy. Why doesn't this get powered? Should be a power converter block in open computers. Craft it, place next case to be behind that. That's how we're working. Okay, well I guess we can try making that. Power converter block. This thing. Cable. Alright, let's try making this quickly. If this doesn't work, I don't know what's wrong with it. Here, make like 100 of them so we can actually make this thing. Okay, power converter block. Putting it down. This seems like it's going to be a little too convoluted for what I'm looking for here. But let's see. It is also not accepting the power. Is there a reason this is not accepting the power? Oh no, wait. It had output for a second. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got power now. No CPUs installed in computer. Alright, well, that's understandable. Let's set up a computer, I guess. Let's make that CPU. This is really not going to work well for what I want. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely not going to work for what I want. Like, imagine doing this for every single... No, it's not worth it. Imagine doing this for every single dimension that we set up here. Like, that's unrealistic. That's not practical. So I'm not going to do it. Alright. I guess we just live with this. This really dim, flickering sign. I don't know how to stop it from flickering. I wish I did. But I don't think you can. Text projector from Cyclic. Maybe there's like something I'm missing in this. Is there... Wait, can you connect these? Like multiple of them? Wait, how did I make this again? I have one in here. How do you craft this? Ah. Alright, there we go. 64 of them. If we go like this, can we make it bigger? I didn't even think you could do that. Oh. Maybe? Or can you not do that? Wait. Computercraft paint. Oh shit. Okay, I think I figured out the solution. Okay, Computercraft might be the answer. Where's my computer? Where'd I put it? Dumped in the box here. I gotta take it out of the dumpster. I walked outside, I threw it in the trash. And I gotta go get it back. Okay, put those away. Computer. Put down. Okay, and we want the monitors. Okay, let's see if this works. Alright. Programs. Monitor. Bottom, sure. Paint? Where's the paint program? Does that not exist in this one? The monitor named bottom. Well, okay. Left? The paint program doesn't exist. Oh, here we go. Alright, I found a program. Can we, like, make this program? How do we, like, make a program? Do I need a floppy disk? Put it on? Probably need a floppy disk for this. Oh my god. Now what? Can't you see I'm trying to code here? Okay. Are these just different colors? Yeah, I guess they're just different colors. Okay. That's fine. We'll make a blue one. Good enough. Okay, do we need a disk drive then? To go with it? The disk drive. Alright. At least this stuff is easy to craft. Way better than the other one. Alright, disk drive is connected, I think. How do we read this? I'm learning how this works. Hello. Ah, thank you. DJ? How do we, like, check to make sure the disk drive is connected? Programs. Shut down, time, type. Type? Okay. What's chat? Oh, what? Wait, you can join IRC? Can I join a Twitch chat with this? That'd be pretty funny. I'm sure you probably could. I'd have to get, like, the path for it. How do we, like, write a program? Is that Lua? I don't know how we write programs. Programs. That's this. Exit. Oh. There we go. How do you paste this in, though? I want to, like, save it to the disk and stuff. Edit? Well, can we check the path? Where are we right now? Exit ID? This is computer 0. Okay, cool. Help. Let's look at the help. Okay, help. Help programming. How do we start programming? Run the Lua program and start typing code. To create programs, use edit to create files, then type their names in the shell to run them. You make a name of program startup and place it in the root or on a disk drive, it will automatically run when the computer starts. Okay. To create programs, use edit to create files, then okay, so Lua. Okay, Lua. Edit. Help? Oh, I don't know what help talk is. Can we get everything? I don't know what talk bits there are. Okay, exit. CD is change directory. It's not like the disk drive. These are floppy disks anyways. Turn your program stuck. Okay, blah blah blah. I don't. Okay. Run in Lua and start typing code. Create programs. Use edit to create files. Okay. And I need to do edit from here. Edit. There we go. Edit disk. Can I edit a directory? I have to like type display. Or how about text? Oh, here we go. Okay, we got it now. So I'm just pasting. Someone already wrote all this. I guess this is in Lua, which is not a program I'm familiar with. Let's go with color. Set text color. Yeah, sure, 32. I don't know what color that is, but we'll figure it out. Same with the background color here that we're about to set. Alright, let's see if this works. Control. Save to disk text.lua. Perfect. Okay. How do we exit? Oh, there we go. Exit. Okay. So now we want to go programs. Is text in here? No. But we can change directory. CD. What was the directory again? Oh, disk. Okay. CD disk. Okay, we're on the disk now. So now if we go programs, we see text. So now we can run text. All right, we have, wait, to wrap side. Oh, I have to do that. Okay, edit. Text.lua. Okay, let's see where we're at. I need to pick the side it's on, which I guess is the left side in this case. Okay, disk, text. No? Oh, we have to do monitor left. Add argument 1 to wrap. Expected string got nil. Did I not have quotes in there? Maybe that's why. Okay. Disk, text, edit, text. What if we just not use that? Because like I don't know where this. I don't want to hard code that. That doesn't make sense to me. Save, exit. Monitor left. Text. Fuck. Attempt to index global mon a nil value. What? Okay, I don't know Lua. That's the problem. I know C#. I know more complicated things. Alright, let's try it again. Edit. Let's see if we can debug this thing. Because if this works, then we're good. I see what the problem is. I do need that line. We have to set the variable mon, because that's what's being like edited here. Mon is a wrap side. Okay. So the peripheral is the monitor, the side. That's like a built-in function. That's why we need it there. Doesn't explain why it doesn't work though. But we'll see. Maybe are there any more spaces in here that aren't supposed to be here? Nope, that's not space. There's no spaces. Okay. Control, save, control, exit. Monitor. No, I don't want bottom. It's not on the bottom. Oh my god. I got to like put myself in a little 1x1 hole. Trying to write this thing here. Okay. Monitor left. Advent. Let's just see if this works. Okay, that's good. Want to make sure that's working. Monitor, left, text. Bad argument to wrap. Expected string got nil. Okay, I clearly need to put something in there that's not there. Expected string. What kind of string are we putting in here? Maybe nothing? Maybe there wasn't supposed to be anything there. Maybe I'm supposed to put left in there. I don't know. We'll try this first. Monitor. Left. Because, like, otherwise, like, why am I doing this? Like, that doesn't make sense for wrapping the monitor inside the program, but then having to do this anyways. I bet that's it. Okay, I think that might be it. Edit. Oh, no. Text.lua. We'll try that. I don't know if we need, like, quotes in here. If it's expecting a string, my guess is we do need quotes. Let's say left. Let's put left in there. Maybe it needs to be in quotes. Maybe not. You know what? I think I see how this is going to work. Let's try this. Left. Let's do that. So if we just run text. Bad argument to wrap. Expected string got nil. What the fuck is a wrap? Peripheral.wrap. How does peripheral.wrap work? Okay, it did need quotes. I was right. Okay. That's what I was missing. So I need a quote here. Because, I mean, it is a string. That makes sense. That's how strings work. Not there. There. Alright. Monitor. I would just run text. No oh. Oh, those colors suck. But it worked. That's what was missing. Just need the quotes. I don't like that it hard codes it. I don't know how we get it to, like, not do that, but whatever. Maybe you can override it. Alright, let's fix the colors, and then we're good. It sucks that you'd have to do this for every single one, especially since you can't... Oh, no, you can. Computers and monitors are both EMC-able, so this is fine. Do we even need... Hang on, can we copy? I don't think we can copy. Can I copy the disk? How do you copy a disk? I'm guessing we'll probably be, if we copy, how would we do this? Programs. How do we copy a disk? Is that going to be in shell? Oh, copy. What are we copying? We're copying that floppy. Do I need another... Okay, I probably need another one of these disk drives. This drive is EMC-able. So we should be able to just go like this. I want to see if we can copy it. This drive, let's put it above. And let's put another thing in here. We're just going to make a bunch of copies of the floppy disk. Okay. So copy text.lua to other disk? Where's the other disk? Shit. Okay, hang on. We have to find the disk. CD. How do we change directory? How do we go up? CD. I forget how to do it in a command prompt. You go up a directory. It's just ... isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I want to see ID. I want to find the disks. How do we, like, drive? Hard drive is 1 megabyte. Okay, that's a ton. We don't need any more than that. You'll never need more than 1 megabyte. Move. MB source destination, but the problem is I don't know the destination. Peripherals, there we go. All right, what we got? We got top, right, left. Can we just like do them as that? So if we did copy, right, maybe I guess it'd be disk, text.lua, source destination. But how do we type the destination? Okay, all right, I'm figuring this out. Copy, disk, text.lua to, I guess we'll just call it to the hard drive here. Text.lua? Wait, did that work? Oh shit, I think it did. What if we take this disk out? I think it did. Oh god. Now the whole thing is like that. Why wasn't it like that before? Interesting. Okay, so I copied it to the computer. Now we can do this. So we can go copy text.lua, and we want to go disk to, oh, it's disk 2. Oh, okay, I see. It's that simple. Disk 2. Okay, CD disk 2. And then we want to go text. And it runs it. Can we clear monitor? Oh, monitor left clear. Oh god, the color's all fucked up. Monitor color. Oh, you can't do color. No. Okay, smash the monitor. It's the only way. It's the only way we can fix this. Oh god, it's everywhere. No. There. Okay. Alright, it's fixed. Alright. But it's on disk 2. That's good. That means what we can do is whenever we want a new one, we just copy it. That's all we gotta do. Alright, so let's see if we can do this. So now that it's on disk, we don't need it on disk 2. We can just keep it here. Let's go CD, up, and then programs. And then let's do edit text.lua. Okay, we want this to say, alright, so I think I see how this works now. So 1 is row 1, so we want to go like this. Oh god, no, I'm trying to, oh my god, that wasn't even you, that was just something. How? Where? When? When would that have worked? I don't know. Okay, at least it doesn't ruin your position here. Right. Alright, let's go. I want to fix the colors. The colors suck. Let's go, is there like a color wheel, color palette, color API. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. We got lots of colors. Oh, is it just, wait, how many colors are there? There's 64 background colors. Following table includes the variable name to use in Computercraft programs, the decimal and the hexadecimal value of the color, the number used in the Paint program save file. Where's this Paint program? I don't have a Paint program. Is this like a new thing? Added in Computercraft 1.45. I don't know what version are we running. I don't, that doesn't tell me anything. Cool. Alright. Well, there's code. You could copy it in line by line, like it's 1983. I think I'll just stick with what we have here. This is more than enough. Do I even want to know what's going on here? There. Print colors.white, colors.white. Well, I'll put 2 witches of orange as opposed to... Okay. Alright. So we have the colors here. So decimal is what we've been typing in here. So we typed in 32, and that gave us the green text. And then 64 got us the pink text. I guess those are the only colors. The 16 Minecraft colors. I just want white text, so we're just gonna go with 1. Oh yeah, it's the command line. We're gonna go with 1. And we're gonna go with, what is this? Let's go with, well, I guess black for the background. So 32768. I'm guessing you could probably use any decimal number or hexadecimal number. Not that I would know what a hexadecimal number is for these. That's different than a hex code, by the way. It's not the HTML codes. It's like black is like 0x8000. I wouldn't know how to get what color I want from that. So we're just gonna go with that. We're gonna save. We're gonna exit, and we're going to monitor. Actually, we don't even need to do that because it's hard coded. So we can just go text. And there we go. We got text on screen. I don't know how to make it not hard-coded, is the problem. Like, we have to set this. Do we just, like, not use this part? Like, or is there, like, a thing to make it a command thing? Maybe that's, like, a different variable? Like, you can feed it a string variable, and then... I don't know what variable, like, moniker that would be. Like, how would you get that in the command prompt? Because there's, like, a specific monitor display thing. I don't know. Doesn't matter. This works. Alright, we can do what we want here. So if we want to make this, like... Can we make this bigger? How do we make text bigger? Let's see. Right. Starts writing where the last write stopped. Okay, how do we... Can we change font size? Can you make font bigger? Oh, set text scale. Ooh, excellent. Monitor.set text scale to... Okay, perfect. So let's do that first. Let's do mon dot... Wait, what if I just did... Hang on. I know it says peripheral wrap, but what if we just did like mon equals monitor? And then that way, would that set it? No, probably not. Maybe. Oh, mon's just a shorthand for it anyways, I guess, so... Oh, it's not gonna do it. Right, you can't control Z in command prompt. Peripheral dot wrap? I wonder if call to there? I don't know. We'll just do this, I guess, for now. I'll have to change this later. Mon dot set text scale. Oh, probably have to write correctly. Camel case. Let's try 2. I don't know if this... Maybe this is for a later version, though, so... Oh, no, it works here. Okay, that's decent. I really... if I knew more about this, I could probably set it up to, like, just receive commands from, like, a line and be like, text, and then monitor, and then text I want, and then other things. But if we want, like, multiple lines, then it's probably just better to do it this way anyways. Okay, let's make it even bigger. How big can we go? Well, I want to... Okay, actually, I want to do a 4x4 screen, so let's see what that looks like on a 4x4. There we go. Like, this is what I would have really liked to have done. So, let's see if this works. Let's do... We'll do 5. Okay, 5 is fine, but I think we can do a little smaller. then 5. Let's try 3. Oops. Three's good. Although we're gonna need more text here, so let's see what this actually looks like. Now that we kind of know what we're doing here. Because once I get this set up, then it'll just be a matter of like changing out the text we want here. Okay. So let's write the first line. So this is at 1, 1. I wouldn't mind making it centered, but we'll worry about that later. Let's see. Let's try this here. Let's just do one line, keep it nice and simple, and let's see what happens. Okay, so it just cuts itself off. That makes sense. So we need to make the text like way smaller. I don't even know if this is gonna fit then. Even at scale of 1. Okay, no, scale 1 works. And we can center it like this. No, we don't want to center it actually. That doesn't make sense. This is a computer. We don't need to center it. So now let's do next line. So mon dot set cursor position to, I'm going to assume that's x-axis, and then this is line 2, hopefully. And then we want to do mon dot right like that, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll do 3 and mon dot right. Okay, so this is where it's going to get tricky because we're going to do something fun here. So we're going to go status, and then we're going to do a space, and then we're going to stop, and then we're going to set the cursor position to, what is that going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9, 3, maybe? 9, 3. And then we're going to set the color to mon.set. I don't even know if this will work. If we're like emulating computers from like 1983 here, this actually might not work. Because of limitations of display monitors at the time. We're going to set it to, let's set to 32. And then we're going to say mon.right. Save. Let's see if this works. Save, exit, text. Ha! Look at that. Beautiful. All right. I like it. That's good. I'm wondering if we can improve this by centering it. No, centering doesn't make sense. If we change this to, okay, if we change it to that, is that even going to be connected? Yeah, there's no left monitor at the moment. Okay, we'll just put it down here. I figured it out. Okay, a 2x1 monitor is not terrible. That might be good. I like it. Now we just need to put it in the wall. We don't need any of these like computer things. It's all in the hard drive. We've got a megabyte. It's more than enough. 1 whole megabyte. All right, get out of here, you stupid piece of shit display things. No one likes you. So I think what I'm gonna have to do, I don't know how to like, because I don't know how to make this not be hard-coded at the moment, we're just gonna say front, perhaps. And we're gonna put it behind and then put the monitor in front. This is gonna be really weird because I don't know how I'm gonna access this. Oh, again? Oh, it's you! Here, your misery. I thought it was a ghast again. Oh! Wait. Hang on. We don't need to do anything like that. I just realized. Get those out of here. Move, cow. If we put the monitors here... where do we want to put them? Yeah, let's put them here. Let's put it like that. And if we put this in front... Text... wait. Edit... Text... Let's put it behind. This will be easy. I didn't realize the monitor stays on if it's disconnected. Okay, text. Is it not peripherals? Oh, back. Okay, my bad. Behind. Why would I type that one back is so much easier? Come on, think like a programmer. Alright, run text. And then delete computer. Now, the only thing I need to see now... Let's see how this looks first before we do anything drastic. That looks really good. I like it. I like it a lot. What I want to see now... Now, is that a glitch? Or is that deliberate function? If I log out, and I go back in, does it keep the text? I would love to make a better program of this. This is fun. This is the kind of stuff I like doing. And now I'm addicted to it, and now I want to write a more efficient program that can actually take arguments and let me edit things without having to hard code it. But this is good enough for now. It's a good proof of concept. Alright, survey says, that's what I thought. Alright, so that means we need a computer back here. And that also means I am going to need... How do we want to do this? Okay, we're going to have to do a little setup here. That's what I figured would happen. So every one of these monitors is going to need a computer. Every one of these monitors is going to need a copy of the program. I think I know how we can do this. So we're going to put it back here. And we need to do edit x.lua. We're going to put front. And then we run text. Okay, so that should now run it. And now if we log out, just double checking, making sure the computer doesn't shut down. If the computer shuts down, that's a problem. I'm hoping it doesn't though. If it does, then this whole thing is kaput, and it was a waste of time. It better actually close soon, hopefully, maybe. Come on. Anytime now. I don't want to have to reboot the whole game just because I logged out with the computer on. Oh, this is a problem. I mean, this does sometimes happen. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna have to reboot it. Alright, that's fine. Let me close this for a second. Yeah, close the program. Okay. Let me reopen the game. It's fine. Make sure it's booting up here. Let's make sure it appears, and then I'm gonna go to a washroom while this is booting up, and I'll be back when it's done. Alright, I just realized I forgot to unpause the recording, but fortunately for VOD watchers, nothing was missed. I confirmed the computer is working, but now we have a problem of power just suddenly stopped to the base. And I'm not sure why that is. Like loading in just caused power to stop, so I'm not sure what happened here. I'm gonna try and fix that. And then we could go back and finish messing with the computer. But computer is confirmed working. I figured out how to make it work and boot up automatically. I don't know why power stopped working though. Yeah, power's just dead. Input. It has input. Okay, we're good. But this doesn't... This is... Okay, it's slowly booting back up. I don't know what happened there. You're right though. I guess something just happened with the power. But it's slowly booting back up. It's gonna probably take a hot minute. Yeah, okay. It's gonna take a hot minute because it's gotta now generate like diamonds for 50 different dynamos, but I mean, these ones all have diamonds now. Alright, it's working. Power is back. I just wanted to insert some things because I have too much stuff in here. That's so strange how that happened. Whatever. Okay, what we were trying to do, so now that the computer's working, is one last thing I want to do, and that is I want to make a backup of this text program. That way we can just like copy paste it into other computers and then like modify as necessary so it like fits the feel of everything. But otherwise this is like, this program is pretty much done, which is great. I figured out how to make it happen. Lua's not so bad. Just gotta figure out the syntax, that's all. And we still have power? Good, okay. Now I'm paranoid. Is that the Enderman? Rapidly approaching my location. Yeah. See, the only reason they even stood a chance is because I wasn't using my full power. I was giving them a chance. This sword has no cooldown. I can, as long as I can mash, I do like, how much damage is this? 25. And I easily get over like 100 per second with that thing. Okay, as I was trying to do... No, I'm not looking at you. Fuck, I looked at you. Where'd you go? Where is he? Alright, he's gone. It's fine. He's not gonna teleport back in here. Doubt it. Okay, power's full working. Alright. Disk drive. We need a disk drive here. Put disk drive down. Put floppy into disk drive. Okay. Let us do this. So let's see. Programs. Can we rename the disk? Maybe not. Copy. Text. Oh no, we call it startup. Dot. Oops. Copy startup to disk. Oh, we can even replace the file on the disk. Destination exists. Oh, okay, I guess we can't. That's fine. Let's do this then first. Let's do cd disk and then delete x.lua. Okay. And then cd ... and then we want to go copy startup. Copy startup to disk. Did that work? CD disk and programs. Startup. It's on the disk. Perfect. Okay. I don't know how to rename the disk, at least in that way, but I know another way to rename the disk. We'll call this, let's see, portal display. Portal display.lua. Sure. Portal display program. Do not lose. Oh, I was gonna put another... Okay, fine. We won't use brackets then. It's one too many characters. There. So all we do now is whenever we want... I'm going to put this in a very special chest. I'm just going to store it out here for now because we're in the process of building things. This can still be EMC'd, which is unfortunate. Is there a way to, like, remove EMC from an object manually? That would be really cool if that was, like, an option. If you could do that. But I don't think you can. That's fine. Let's just do chest. Let's put in a box. Right here. That's our backup. So whenever we want to put a new screen down, I'm just gonna delete that. Whenever we put a new screen down, then we just go into the backup. You don't need this disk anymore. I do need... What do I need? I need the concrete. There we go. Hello, Graves. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, so... 2 more things we need to do here. One, we need to figure out the lighting situation. We were going to try sea lanterns. I think that might look kind of cool. We'll see how those look. Either that or we use inverted lamps. 2, doors. This door situation needs to be fixed. I don't like this. I don't know if I like this door. I might want a different door. I wish we could use these high-tech doors. I love these high-tech doors. They ruin the particles, though. They kind of suck. Small airlock door. That seems kind of intense for what we want here. Reinforced door. Maybe? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's see what that looks like. I'm pretty sure I have it in here. Trying to get back in Minecraft. Last time I played was on 1.16. Oh, dang. Yeah, this is, well, this is 1.12 that we're playing on right now. This is Meatballcraft. It's a very advanced mod pack. How's this looking? Okay. Alright. It has collision. That's a little annoying, but... I mean... It's not terrible. That's a... Okay. I kind of like it. I like the idea of it. Do you prefer playing like modded, or do you like vanilla Minecraft more? I guess if you came here though, I'm assuming modded's probably your interest, but... Which one? It's called the Meatballcraft. There's all the info you probably need right there. It's an amazing pack. It has like full custom progression. There's an ending. There's like lore. There's story. There's puzzles that you have to solve. It's a very, very advanced, very meticulously designed pack. It's actually really impressive. Like everything is hand balanced to the point where this Project E is part of it, and it's balanced around it. The game expects you to have this as a basic function. You don't have to though. There is like, you can completely play without ever touching Project E. The game is designed to be played either way, which is really cool. All right, what do you all think of these doors? An airlock door like this. I mean, this is like a portal to another dimension. I feel like something a little sturdier than a simple iron door is probably a good idea. But I don't know. Is there like another door that might be fitting design-wise? It is indeed Meatballcraft Dimensional Extension. Yes, that's the full name of it. That's a little long for Twitch, so I keep it short. Yeah, I think I'm liking them too. I don't know what other... I'm seeing if there's like any other options we can work with here, because a balsa door? That looks wooden. However... Oh, I don't have balsa wood. Never mind. We can't make that. A laboratory door. Well, I mean, it's kind of in the name. We have to take a look at it. I want to see what this looks like. Excuse me? What do you mean you can't be pert there? Ah. Well, the problem with this door, the color doesn't really match. This color, I think, fits a lot better. This door, no. No, just no. I'm not really feeling that door. It's like, it's definitely night here. It's 2:05 a.m. So I'm hoping that we're probably, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. Maybe a little bit. There's still a couple more things I want to try and do here, but we've just been mostly working on the start of our revamped portal room area, because this mod pack actually has many portals. So this is the quest book. You can see all this stuff. Here's our progression right now. We're on chapter 3 of 10. And I've been streaming this game for, I don't know what part this is, like 75, 72, 73, something like that. I've been streaming this game for a year and a half at least. And now, just about. And this is the only progress we've made so far, because it's just that meaty of a pack. But it's still kind of in heavy production. The version that I'm playing on right now just added the ending, in fact, actually. So technically now the pack is playable from start to finish, but it's still a little ways off from 1.0. But it's perfectly playable otherwise. Like the Discord community is very active. People are always giving feedback, ideas. I don't know how much of that is going to be, you know, a thing now, because the pack is playable from start to finish. So, but it's getting there. It is content complete as far as I'm aware now. But here's all our dimensions. This is just the first set of dimensions. There's like at least another 50 or 60 of these dimensions that you can go into. So I've been trying to make a new portal room, like a sort of like a laboratory that's like kind of experimenting and with the portals and the dimensions. So I want to make it like a laboratory themed, and we're going to make like each one a room like this for every single dimension that I go to. Pay no mind to the many visitors and denizens of the portal room. They just like to hang out in there. But this is kind of the idea that I'm going with right now. I don't know what kind of door I want to use here for the entrance yet. Haven't figured that out. There was one door I really liked, but it ruined the particle system, so I don't want to use it. If you ever complete this one, you should do an SCP Minecraft play. There's probably a whole bunch of Minecraft... What? Excuse me? Hi? Hello? Okay. There's a lot of Minecraft-related stuff I'd love to do, and... I mean, if I put it all off until, like, we finish Meatballcraft, that would probably be years. So... I'm not gonna say no. Don't. You never know. You never know. All right, I'm really digging this door. Actually, I think we're just gonna leave it. I like it. I love it. Yeah, I can go show you like. So here's our old portal area. It's like way back up here in the start of the base, and you can see why we're moving it, because there's only room for like 8 portals up here. I did not think this through very well when I built this area at the time. But here's all our old portals. I had to break the nether portal so the downstairs worked, but you can see some of the places we've been to. So this mod pack has things like the Aether mod is in it. Twilight Forest, you know, that's a modding staple, of course. This place is called the Deep Dark. It's like a big rocky cave system. This one's really cool. It's called the Furnace Dimension. You can kind of get an idea of like what each dimension looks like. This is where I would have put the Between Lands if the portal fit in here. But if you're familiar with the Between Lands mod, then you know that the portal there is like really big. This is like an ice dimension called Icica, and then this was one called Erebus, which is like a big underground swamp and desert kind of dimension. So lots of different places. There's some other places that we've been that didn't fit in here, so that's why we're making the downstairs area, because I need more room for these things. We don't have enough room. We have a lot of mods, but I don't know how to launch them. What launcher are you using? Are you using Prism or are you using Curse? Personally, I would recommend Prism for many reasons. But I'm not familiar with the Curse launcher myself, so don't really know how to help someone with if they have problems with that one. Oh, with Forge, I see. So if you're playing a mod pack, it's actually really easy to install if you have something like Curse or Prism Launcher, because they have like a thing built in that just lets you install mod packs straight from Curse Forge. It's like really easy. The only thing can we make these doors automatic? I guess not, hey. That's probably a good thing. I just need to remember to close them. Are these things like pressure plate sensitive, or do they not work with pressure plates? Oh, I can't put them here because of... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's put it inside. Just want to see. That shut both of them? It did. Hey, you know what? That works. Okay, I'm just going to do one thing here. We'll fix this up here. Yeah, if you use... at least personally, I like the Prism Launcher. It's not quite as bloatware as Forge's thing is, or as Curse Forge's thing is. But if you just like whatever launcher you're familiar with that's capable of installing mods, either of them, if you bring up the mod pack thing, you can just look for it. And you can look for the pack and it'll just install it. And it's like one click in this whole thing. You don't have to do anything, no configuring, nothing like that. It's all set up. I would not recommend trying to install this by hand. I don't even know how you'd go about doing that manually. Where's the other pressure plate? This one. This is the one we want. We want this, and we want a concrete block. I think I can make these doors automatic? Or maybe not. I don't know if they're compatible with the thing. This is fine, though. I don't mind this. It's fine like that. I think that's good. Alright, there's our nether portal. Or at least, this will be used as our template for some of the future ones here. So, we have the computer craft thing here, so I'm thinking like... at least like 3 blocks maybe before we start the next one is probably good. That's probably a good split between them. Oh yeah, lighting. We need to do lighting tonight. I definitely want to get lighting going. You can watch a YouTube tutorial. If you go to the Discord, like, if you're trying to install, yeah, if you haven't ever used Curse Forge before or Prism Launcher, probably best to just look up a tutorial. I would not be a good teacher for that, because I do a lot of, like, shortcuts and stuff to get things working, and a lot of custom stuff on mine. What am I looking for? Sea lanterns. It's definitely, this pack is definitely worth your time. If you like kitchen sink style packs, if you're familiar with like the mods, even if you aren't familiar with the mods, this pack does a really good job tutorializing it. That's kind of what this is all about. Like it directs you through everything you can do, like right from your first crafting, like making a crafting table, all the way up to like, what else is in here? Like I just finished making a nuclear reactor over here. So it directs you through the pack, it guides you through what you can and can't do, and shows you all the things and suggests like other activities you should go for. But a big part of the pack is like solving puzzles and figuring out how progression is supposed to work. But that main like guide page there is really good at it too. Okay, so what are we thinking for lights here? Are we thinking like, let me just see. Apparently we don't have any lighting problems anymore, probably because the lantern's outside, but that doesn't count. If we want to do lights, the only problem here with the lights is I don't know how to space them in a way that's going to work in the future, because like I don't know how big this room is and I don't know how much room we're going to be taking. So let's go like this and let's put a light in there. That actually looks really good. The sea lanterns were a great suggestion. I actually like it a lot. We're keeping them. Just gotta work on spacing now. Maybe 2 blocks each? Like that? That outline is actually so good. Everything just kind of worked out perfectly. It's great. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see what I did. I don't know if we need them that much. Yeah, I'm gonna move this one actually. Let me get some backup blocks here. What was this called? It was just concrete, but I don't remember which one it was. This one. It was this one. Yeah, the outline, I was like really worried about the outlines, but the outlines look sick. I kind of like having the block in between, so if we break this one, what happens? Oh, okay, that's what caused that. Yeah, so we have to actually go an extra block, because we need technically 3 blocks in between. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. And we replace this one. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one gets broken. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't even know if this is like gonna work math-wise, but we're gonna see. I like 3 though. I hope things don't just fall through here that have been spawning up there the past like 3 hours. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't quite work. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. This is a modular expanding tunnel, hallway, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, it's kind of to be expected. You know what? Maybe for our sake, just so it looks good now, I'll expand the wall 1. How about that? How did you spawn in here? I don't like these guys. They spawn everywhere. You too. Why don't we have this problem in other rooms, though? Is it because they're all... It's probably because they're all frame blocks. Yeah, every single one of them. I can't do that here. A lot of these portals are using blocks that I'm pretty sure are incompatible with the frame blocks. I don't know how to prevent mobs from spawning. Actually, I think I do know how. There's like a torch or something that does it. I don't remember what it's called, though. Was it Meatballcraft that had it? Aqua Torch, Skeleton Torch, Eden Torch. No, Dreadstone, Burnt Out. I'm pretty sure it was Interdiction Torch. Is that it? I don't remember what this is. Is that the thing that prevents it? Oh, that's just the thing that pushes them away, right? Thought there was one that did... that, like, actually prevented mob spawning. Oh, here we go. Prevents natural spawning of hostile monsters in a decent radius around the torch. But does the torch have to be visible for this to work? Or could I just, like, put these on top of, like, my roof? You know what, let's try it. I'll just put it on the roof. I saw that thing spawn. I'm not gonna look down. Oh, you didn't click on the mod pack. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I mean, that would definitely do it. Probably help quite a bit. Alright, let's see if this works. It's gonna go up here, and yeah, we don't need any unwanted guests. Any nether denizens? Sure, you guys can stay there. But I'm putting these torches here, and we're just gonna hope. This part's never gonna be visible, so it's fine. We'll just put them there. And we'll see if this does the job. Obviously I have to go in here and kill them now, but then we can see if this is actually a viable strategy. I won't kill anyone that's been spawned by commands, don't worry. Alright, give it a little bit, see what happens. What did I do here? Didn't mean to do that, is what I did. Okay, I want to expand this wall by 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it needs to go here, so let's put it here for now. And I'm going to break this wall down. And we're going to move it out 1. That was a terrible idea. I did this in the wrong order. Concrete. I need the bricks. Where's the bricks? Bricks. What's also really cool about this mod pack is it's heavy on the automation, but in a way that's like, oh, you made this thing one time? Okay, now you can easily automate it and you never have to craft it again. So it's very much like meant to be a one and done type pack where you automate everything away. And like, I mean everything. There's very few things that I've come across that cannot be automated if you desire, which is really cool. It just like completely removes any need to grind, which is awesome. I mean, the start of the game is definitely pretty, like, you know, it's Minecraft. You have to build things up, build your resources, but like you get some infrastructure going. And even compared to other mod packs I played, you just find yourself like, oh, I need this thing. Okay, let me click like 2 buttons. And now I get a million of these things. All right, and then we need this here. There we go. I think that's right. Okay, so far so good. I think that's correct. Yep, that's perfect. All right, there we go. I think those lights are pretty good. They're like little pot lights, but the blue is a nice accent to this whole thing. I still feel like I might want to put some sort of like if you're familiar with Half-Life, like the lines, but that's gonna be a way later thing. Like the lines on the walls that kind of direct you to different departments. I would love to do that, but I need to figure out what those departments actually are first, and I need to see where hallways are going to go first. So once we get a few portals in, maybe I can figure that out. But for now, we'll just leave it as like the bricks for now. Oh, you have to go? All right. Well, thanks for coming by. If you're interested in more Minecraft, I do this every Friday. Today's Thursday, but I usually stream this on Fridays at around 8 p.m. Mountain Time. It's currently 2:21 a.m. here. So subtract like, I guess 6 hours. How long has this been going? Yeah, basically 6 hours. I started 6 hours ago. So whatever time that was for you, then you come back next Friday, not tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming today. Oh, did I look at the spider? No, I didn't look at the spider. We're good. Oh, don't worry. Okay. I only attack things either accidentally or if they attack me. So as long as this cow doesn't attack me, it's probably going to stay alive. I have no reason to get rid of this cow. This spider, on the other hand, his life is numbered. His days are numbered. Alright, I kind of want to get a nice... Oh, they still spawn? Oh, because it's back there. Okay. But maybe it didn't spawn up there because the torches. So maybe what I need to do... Hang on. What if we put some torches? What if we sneak a few torches around back here where no one's going to see? Like, what if I just, like, stick one of these torches in the wall back here? Oh, I need some stuff. I think the anti-spawn properties of this torch, they seem to spread through walls, which is great, because it means we could just, like, stick a few of them back here, and I'm not worried about anything. Keep them out of the way, out of sight. And hopefully everything stays. I really love how this portal room looks in here. It's so much better than it was upstairs. This is like a way better way to do things. Look, I mean, if anyone wants to try and actually copy this recipe, good fucking luck. I don't know where you're gonna get cocoa leaves. At least I've never seen that for sale. That's the ingredient that's like messing with me. It's like, where the fuck do you get cocoa leaves? I can't just call up my local cocoa leaf dealer and ask for cocoa leaves. Should I see if there's like anything else we want to do with this thing? I don't think so. I think this is good enough. I'm really liking how this looks though. I'm gonna like take an angle from here. Actually, no, we'll take the nice... Yeah, this is good. We'll go like this. That's gonna be the thumbnail shot right there. Or at least one of them. Was there anything else I wanted to do today? We're gonna continue expanding the portal rooms next time. I want to do more moving of the portals. The other portals will be easier because we don't have to worry about where they connect, because I don't give a shit where they connect. I don't even know what the rules would be in that case. So we'll just put the portals down here, you know, copy over the dioramas as best as possible, and then just be like, yeah, it's whatever, wherever they connect. We need to eventually do, after we do eventually finish putting all the portals down here, I'm gonna work on the bonsai room. I don't know if I want to do any like unnecessary decoration in this place. I'm not sure. It depends what we do. And, you know, if there's like a little bit of room, maybe we can dedicate some, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of decoration in the form of the dioramas, of course. I mean, this is going to be the main attraction down here, and I love how this looks. This is so good. It's always nice when you have like a nice modular system and everything looks consistent. You know, you want everything's kind of like the same size and everything. It's just got a nice place to sit. I'm curious how this is gonna look with like more portals here, but I'm thinking in this way too, we'll have room because I'd like to do like an end portal. Like I want to make like a little stronghold diorama and have like a fake end portal that goes straight to the end. That'd be really fun because I think you can make like horizontal portals with the mod that I've been using upstairs. So we'll have to do that. I feel like I'm missing something. I thought there was something else I was going to do today, and I can't remember what it was. I might consider trying to change the biomes of these rooms. I don't know how that works exactly. That might be an experiment for the islands first, and then we'll figure out if that's like something we can even do in here. But that might be a thing. What is this? Arc amulet. Oh, I guess that was used for the between lands. Okay, whatever. And we still have power, right? Okay. I think power is fixed. I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. But today was pretty good. Today was pretty good. I'm really pleased with how this turned out. I wasn't sure exactly how we were going to do it, but I love this. I love the lights. I love the ceiling. The ceiling's got like just enough texture. It feels really good. All these blocks kind of came together. It's not like blinding white. It actually kind of has a bit of like shading to it. Like it's got just enough off color for me that I'm really liking it. And hopefully nothing spawns out here. That's the big thing. Nothing spawning out here. Knowing that these torches might be doing their job, because I haven't seen anything spawn in there yet since, I might actually, what we might do is we might replace this floor with like actual blocks again. Because it's just easier. It's just so much easier when you have like real blocks instead of these fake frame blocks trying to stop things from spawning, because they do work for that. But if we could just use the torches to prevent things from spawning, like they're pretty much free as far as I'm concerned, like 50,000 EMC. Me sitting here talking, I just generate another like 3,000 of those torches. Like that's how fast this stuff comes for me. Like look at that. We're good. Oh, well, okay, you're dead now. Goodbye. You're also gone. Where'd you go? Come in here, coward. You want me? Come get me. I'm not coming out there. You want me so bad, you could come in here. That's what I thought. Dumbass. Watch him teleport behind me. But no, I think this will be it for today. This is good progress. This was a fun build. We're gonna be continuing next time. I think we. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we got the Warhammer 40K copy pasta now on this donkey. Except like instead of steel, the certainty of steel, it's the certainty of concrete, because clearly that's what this donkey enjoys. All right. Well, while we sit here and all right. Sending me more slimes. I'm waiting for that spider to come back. I don't think it's going to though. We should probably stop. It's been a long enough. Well, I'll be back next week. We will continue some Metroid on Monday. As for next Minecraft stream, should be next Friday, and we're gonna probably continue this build. We're gonna have a part 2 of the portal area. I'm gonna hopefully try and get like at least a few portals in. There might even be a part 3. However long it takes to move the portals, that's a very important task. And then once we're done that, we can move on to the greenhouse for the bonsais. I was going to actually do the bonsais tonight instead of this, but I can't. I'm still not too sure how I want the bonsai room to look. I was thinking like greenhouse. Okay, maybe if we do like a something Japanese theme, because you know bonsais. I didn't know if I could really pull that sort of thing off. I don't even know, this mod pack doesn't really have those kind of blocks anyways. Like, I would want at the very least bamboo. There's no bamboo in this pack. This is 1.12. We don't have bamboo yet. So that's probably not going to happen, but like just maybe a normal greenhouse. I was thinking like, okay, what if we do something cool like, you know, like a solar punk or like a cloud punk type design with like floating islands and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. So once I come up with a design that I want to do for the bonsais, we'll do them. It's a very important task though, so that's like high on the list. The reactor I'm gonna get the reactor decorated and ready to go so we can upgrade it, because apparently we need better fission reactors to actually like continue this thing, most likely. So yeah, Magic's another place we need to put a little more effort into, I think, as well. There's a little bit of that area has been like neglected so much, and it feels very haphazard. And I feel like there's better ways we can handle it than the way we have been. So I'm gonna have to look into that too, but that's a little lower on the priority list. So yeah, next time we're gonna move some more portals, get some more dimensions in here, maybe even get some portals that we haven't had before, like the end, for example. We're gonna have to try and do some of those. I need to figure out where we're gonna put things. I don't know if I want to like make proper branches or just like haphazardly put things around and like see where it goes. I don't know. I'm thinking I would like to at least do it in the order that we visited. I think that would be best. I think that'd be kind of fun way to do it. And then we can actually like keep track and be like, oh yeah, we went to this dimension first, this dimension second, you know, that sort of thing. But I like this. This is a really cool setup. I'm glad I figured out Computercraft. So, you know, everyone who is begging me to do Computercraft, there you go. It is done. Computercraft has been solved, clearly. Anyways, that will be it for tonight. Again, I will be back next week. Stream should be hopefully continue as per fairly usual, as far as I know right now anyways. So we got Metroid, we got more Phoenix Wright, no longer Apollo Justice, we finished that. More Lingo, more Minecraft. But for now, could do SCP type shit and have like a safe branch, Euclid, and Keter branch. I would see, that's what I was thinking. I want to figure out like how do we make, what would be the reason it would say status unsafe. I might add a little more text to that thing. I think there's a couple lines I kind of forgot in there. But how do we get it to say like what would be the situation and what would that look like, right? Because like we want it to be functional and accessible, so it's not like I can have it broken. But I was thinking that's one of the reasons we have these labels here, because like I was thinking Black Mesa, SCP Foundation, some combination of those two. Maybe not quite as like, you know, run down or scary or like looking, but I want it to be like both of those places at the top of their game, you know, fully functioning, that sort of look. That's why it's like bright and white and it doesn't look like it's full of deadly monsters and other things. But yes, that's exactly the aesthetic I want to go for in terms of like lore. Whatever kind of lore building we're going for here, that was like top of my list. So we'll take a look at more of that next time. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.